Okay, let's get this started. Let me get this out of the way first because no one's going to hear this, so I can talk about this real quick. 2 years ago tonight, I was supposed to come on the Saturday night of Labor Day weekend, and I'm not. One thing I can tell you about myself is I'm technically inclined. In other words, I don't know nothing about technology. My nephew does all my work for me behind the scenes, and we get ready to build a second studio in here, and we're gonna really get this shit kickstarted. That said, let me say this: tonight is our second anniversary show, going into year three, season three, beginning tonight. If I didn't have the health issues I had right before the holiday season, right during the holiday season was about to start, I would probably have 900 shows by now. But I got 688, and that's okay. We're gonna do this upright, and I want to thank everybody who basically was with us, from the beginning. Uh, Doing 2 years of this is very fascinating. Uh, to be honest with you, uh, I think that I look back on it. Uh, we had some great times early. We had some quiet times in the middle. We had some great times. Again, it's like a flat line. Then we had some dark times again. And right now, I would say we're in our dark period a little bit. But that's okay. I think business will begin to pick up now that the NFL starts Thursday night. You'll see that thumbnail on Wednesday night. Aaron Donald against Josh Allen. And then we'll have a brand new third year of our pregame show thumbnail that's going to show you the key matchups of that weekend's games. And then we're going to have a Sunday night thumbnail. And it depends on how the Monday night schedule is. I'll think about doing a Monday night thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? So, feels great to have done 2 years of this. Uh, Really, if you want to be technical, uh, we've come a long way. And going to be very fascinating moving forward how everything's going to shake out. I get a good feeling it's going to get better and better and better. I would just say get ready and let the good times roll. Okay? I want to get some more people in the room before we get this kick started. And the man who I want up here is in here, and I'm going to bring him up in a couple minutes. So I want him specifically to hear this. There is serious revolt down in Miami right now between the Heat fan base against Tyler Hero and Pat Riley. Now, let me say this. First of all, the Miami media, who does sports talk radio, I'm going to bring you up after I say this, Tony. I'm going to bring you up, so stay right here. The Miami sports talk radio has been their podcast has been absolutely outstanding. It's like they have made a 180-degree turn. They have done a great job with this podcast. Canes, the Dolphins, the Heat is fascinating what they've been saying down there now. Let me get right to it. According to Ethan Sloanick and the two other guys who do the Heat podcast, they're a little, I'm gonna use a little Joe Philbin here. They're a little bit queasy, and thank you, Tony, for congratulating me on 2 years. They've been a little bit queasy about the fan base who is very angry at the Heat front office because they made no moves. Now, I always told this to Tony Manzano, and Tony always makes it out to be the Heat can do phenomenal things. Sometimes you can't. And what we're talking about is the Donovan Mitchell trade. Now, Heat fans believe that they have a better package than what Cleveland had to give up. In my opinion, yeah, the two white guys, Hero and Robinson, throwing a third bench player that makes no money, and a swapping of picks. Maybe that's it, the swapping of picks, because Miami's going to be good. So that's a waste of time for Utah. Plus, he didn't want to trade with Pat Riley anyway. We're talking about the Weasel, Danny Ainge. Now, my problem in all this is this. Miami Heat fans realize something. That my buddy up here, Tony Manzano, Tony knows it, but it pains him to admit it. They don't have no stars on the team. And that's what got Miami fans upset right now. They're not too crazy about Bam, according to these two media panelists on their podcast. They think Tyler Hero is a glorified white guy. Well, Manzano, your problem is you picked too low for the Utah Jazz. Utah Jazz only wants to deal with teams they feel are mediocre at best. Now, I'm going to get to the best part in a couple of seconds. This is the first time you can say in a generation that South Florida is more excited about the Dolphins beginning Sunday than they are the Miami Heat. I'm going to tell you something else that the Miami media who did this podcast realizes. And I'm not going to say nothing about it, but this is how a lot of the national media feel. Because of this trade, a lot of people believe the Cleveland Cavaliers is a powerhouse in the East. Now, I like their young pieces. I do. I think that they got great interior defense. It's something that teams don't have in the NBA today. I like their backcourt. I love their backcourt. You could argue it's the best backcourt in the Eastern Conference. They got a nice bench. But do I think the Cavaliers are a championship contender? No. I'm gonna tell you the winners in this. I'm gonna tell you the losers in this. There's only one loser. You're gonna get a laugh and a kick out who it is. Then I'm gonna let Manzano appear. The winners are the Jazz. The Weasel got what he wanted. Draft picks, draft picks. Okay. The New York Knicks. What's up, Akuma? The New York Knicks are a winner because they signed R.J. Barrett to a nice 4-year extension, and he's one of their own. The first time the Knicks re-signed a rookie that they drafted since Charlie Ward, 1999. Cleveland's a winner because now NBA TV is going to get a lot of Cleveland games. And I'll get to see Cleveland every night on the NBA League Pass. The biggest loser in all this is, you guessed it, LeBron James. I'm going to tell you why he's the big loser in all this. Because 2 weeks ago, he signed a 2-year extension with the Lakers. If he would have waited 2 more weeks and saw the Donovan Mitchell trade, he would have went back to Cleveland for the minimum. And he is the missing link to this Cavalier group. It's the reverse now. The Cavaliers got the pieces. They don't got the one guy that can put them over the hump. The one guy that could put this group of young Cleveland Cavaliers over the hump is LeBron James. If he would have waited 2 more weeks, he would have told Jeannie Buss, I'm not coming back. Okay? So, it's fascinating down in South Florida right now. The buzz is all about the Dolphins. I'll tell you right now, if it's me down there, the buzz to me is the Miami Hurricanes, baby. And we're going to cover this next week. Hurricanes against Texas A&M. Not this Saturday night, the following Saturday night. It's a 9:15 Eastern Time kickoff on ESPN. So, that's the game we're going to cover. It's Akuma's in the building. What's up, family? Good to see you. So, we got Miami Heat fans furious at the front office, have a hate for Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero. That fans down there think he's just the great white hope. And like I said, the Heat right now, I'm not going to go as gaga as the media has with the Cavaliers. I'll say the Heat, the Cavaliers, the Bulls, and the Raptors can go anywhere between 6 and 9 in the East. Like I said, I got Atlanta. I got Boston 1, Milwaukee 2. I got Milwaukee winning the East. Atlanta 3. Philly 4, Brooklyn 5. And like I said, those 4 teams can go 6 through 9. Throw in the Knicks, they can go 6 through 10. And the Pistons are on the rise in the East. So that's the way I see them. The Pistons can make a jump. It wouldn't surprise me. Especially with their head coach there. It wouldn't surprise me one bit if that Detroit made a leap this year. Like I said, I think the NBA is going to be fun for everybody, folks. So, if you like basketball, you're going to have a fun winter watching NBA games, especially if you get the league pass, because you get to see everybody. Toyota Manzano is here.
Mace, I have a question for you. You can actually trust Brooklyn to be consistent?
That's why I got him 5th.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. You trust them way more than the Heat?
Well, they got something the Heat don't have. They have star power.
Yeah, but that star power can be very inconsistent.
That's true.
I'd rather have consistency with our front court instead of worrying about one of our stars completely freezing and stuff like that during the
That's true.
playoffs.
That's true.
Yeah,
But
no,
I'm
and
just going by what the Miami media is saying.
honestly, I don't trust anything the Miami media says. Like they're the this is the issue with the Miami media, Mace. They can go too far. They're like, what is the term? They're like, woe is me, basically. Like they're already turning on Pat Riley, even though the guy gave you multiple championships. Let's let's be let's calm down.
I can understand why they're doing it.
I can understand, but it's irrational. It's irrational. Like it makes no sense. You're attacking a future Hall of Famer who brought you
Oh,
multiple champions.
he's already in the Hall of Fame, man.
No, as a general manager.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying. I'm not arguing with you.
Was he? Did he just get in the Hall of Fame because of his coaching, or did he get it because
Got
of
it for his coaching. That was many years ago. Pat Riley, I think, been in the NBA Hall of Fame for like the last century, this century, early in this century.
Yeah, no, Pat's been in the league for 40 years, right?
Pat Riley's been in the NBA for 55 years.
He was a player when you were a kid, right?
Yeah.
Was he a good player?
Nah. He was a great
basically-
college player, but you know that happens in the pros.
Honestly, I'm waiting and seeing with the Dolphins, Mace. I want to be excited, but I trust Pat Riley more than I do the Dolphins.
You could do that, but I'm getting a good vibe about the Dolphins. It's like I said, the quarterback is going to make the difference.
And don't forget, Mace, apparently free agency next year and the next 2 years are going to be pretty deep with star players and stuff like that. Young star players that might not want to go back to where they're currently at and stuff like that. So, and the Heat have a lot of cap room.
Yeah, I can see what you're talking about.
Yeah, because Bam's extension doesn't actually hit until he wins a second. His actual extension, the parameters of the extension, if you read it correctly, he needs to get a Defensive Player of the Year and 3 or 4 more All-Star game and all Defensive Player awards before the actual full extension takes a hit.
Are you surprised that a lot of the Miami fans don't like Bam at all?
That's ridiculous for me. That is ridiculous.
I'm just going by what the media down there. And by the way, let me say this. I'm going to give the Miami media a lot of credit. They have really gotten better through the years. But my only problem with the Miami media is, and this is a very bad point I'm making, they do not interact with their fans. Now, you know me, I know how dumb the Miami sports fan is. But I think you're making a mistake that you cut your fans' noses off. I do. I think that's a bad thing. I don't think that's a good.
This is a nice thumbnail that you have here, Mace.
Oh, the monsters?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to celebrate something. I want to be happy.
Yeah.
It's called the 5 Reasons Sports Network, and each podcast is 5 on the floor. They did a tremendous job.
Oh, Skolnick?
Yes, he did a great job. Yeah.
No, but sometimes Ethan can be inaccurate. Like, so he's 50-50 for me. Honestly. Ethan? Omar was 50-50 for me. I don't know the hatred people had for Omar.
A lot of Dolphin fans hate him, yeah.
Huh?
A lot of Dolphin fans hate Omar. Yeah.
Even the people in New York, were you up there?
Now they like Omar. Some of them. A lot of them don't. No.
Are you a big Omar fan, Mish?
Yeah. I spoke to Omar over 100 times. Yeah, really good.
You should see if you can get Omar an interview with Omar, Mish. Before
I'm gonna
he
try next week. I'm gonna try and get him. I'm gonna try and get Chris Perkins.
well were you able to get a hold of Dono? Do you know when he's gonna be able to
They
do
told me.
his
They told me that I think I'll get Donald this week to talk to him next week about the big game at College Station against Texas A&M next Saturday night.
No, actually, I week 3 for us. That week 3 is the following weekend. We don't play.
No.
Week 2,
This weekend they're playing some scrub team. Next weekend is that would be the 17th.
the 19th.
The 17th they play A&M.
Oh my God, that honestly, that would be a cool College Station would be a cool college thing to.
What's up, AB? Yeah, good.
Yeah. Well, how far are you from any of the big college stadiums, Mace, that are around you? If the Hurricanes were to play like at Notre Dame, Michigan, or Ohio State,
That's far from me.
or Penn State.
Closest one to me would probably be Penn State.
It's Pittsburgh far from you? Where
Yeah, very far.
Okay. So Happy Valley's pretty close to you?
Yeah, I can get to Happy Valley and Syracuse and Maryland. Those are the ones that are close to me.
Okay. How about Temple? How far are you from Temple?
Yeah, Temple too, but Temple don't got. Temple don't. Yeah, Temple's a pretty good program.
So Mace,
Then Temple will be the closest.
yeah, for you, Mace, when was the golden era for Temple in terms of sports?
70s, 80s, and 90s.
For was that mainly basketball or football as well?
Basketball.
Yeah, because didn't Temple have a history of developing a lot of NBA players during that time?
No, not really. Temple guys were good in college, but not really in the pros.
Mm-hmm.
But getting back to this Miami thing, like I was saying, it's fascinating to me that
the people down here are delusional, Mace. That's why I can't really some of the press, Miami sports press is very fanboyish.
not what I was listening to.
No, 5 reasons gives you they're honest.
Well, Donald could be a little out there with Hurricanes.
Oh, did you see? Apparently, there's going to be apparently Lamar and Baltimore are close to extension.
You know me, I never was a fan of his, so.
You think he was a little bit overrated?
Very overrated.
No, Mace. I have to be fair with Lamar a little bit. People completely forgot about him coming out of college. He was a passer. Like the offense that Petrino was running.
You're right about that.
It's when he got into with Marty not Morningway. What's the guy you hate, Mace? The offensive coordinator, Roman.
That's my boy,
Greg Roman.
Greg Roman. Yeah, I don't like Greg Roman.
Yeah, he screwed up the kid. He refused to develop his passing in the NFL, and that's what's screwing up Lamar now.
Oh yeah, big time. Big time. And you got these fanboys of Lamar Jackson, most of them are black media members, thinking this team could go to the Super Bowl. You're dreaming.
So you think, let's say hypothetically, he doesn't sign and he comes down to Miami. You don't think he would be able to? Do you think this offense with McDaniel and the offensive coordinator could work with Lamar?
If he was in Miami, he'd be winning right now. Because the personnel is a lot different than it is in Baltimore. It's 10 times better.
I think after what's his name retired, the GM after him is very, very inconsistent. After Ozzie retired.
No, I think they do. They keep doing. Eric DeCosta does a good job.
Yeah.
Ravens always draft well. And like I said,
do you think it's lack of?
You wasn't in the room the other night. I was a special guest on CB83 when room Finn's talk with him. I was on the panel. And
you're on CB's channel?
Yeah, Friday night.
Why? I didn't know that. Wow.
And I talked to him about that. I said, if Lamar Jackson was in Miami would probably lose 2 games a year. All that personnel they got. Them Dolphins got a lot of cap space next spring, so they're in a good position.
And do you think the Dolphins end up trading what's his face, Gesicki?
Yeah.
Because we have 2 young people underestimate how good of a tight end during EM brings up people underestimate Durham Smythe because of Gesicki's elite receiving. The kid is a good receiver. It's just he's no at Notre Dame they didn't rely on him to receive. He was more of a blocker.
Long is very good.
Hunter?
Yeah.
I'm talking about Durham Smythe.
Smythe is good.
Honestly, I kind of hope we're able to draft a running back or something. Because to me, what's his face is not really. He's a good number 2, but he's not a number 1. Edmonds?
We don't have a number 1. That's the problem.
Yeah. And apparently they're saying that they're not even sure that the I know it's too early, but a lot of people are talking about they're kind of worried about the 49ers, and they're expecting them to be in the top of the draft and stuff like that. This is the national media and all the people in San Francisco, Grant Cohn is worried about Trey Lance and stuff like that.
That's why Jimmy G is still there.
What would you give up for Jordan Love, Mace?
The reason why I'm laughing because I was watching yesterday the Pat McAfee show. And he had Aaron Rodgers on because Aaron Rodgers is on the show every week during the season. And basically, Aaron called the young receivers a bunch of idiots. So, that has already exploded in Lambeau. And he blames them why Jordan Love didn't look too great. He said, hey, Jordan was throwing good passes. And I give a shout out to Aaron Rodgers for that. Speaking of shout out to CB83. And thank you, brother, for having me on the show. And I subscribe to 305 Philly. See who else I subscribe to. These are guys you know because you be in these rooms.
Uh, you should you should see if you can find Finzaholic, which is Batman.
I subscribed to him today too. He
Oh,
was on the panel.
you were talking to Batman.
Yeah, I was talking to all those guys. Yeah, Friday night.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised because sometimes Batman can be a little bit of a homer, but
Boy, is he in love with Skylar Thompson.
he used to be a big Tua guy.
Not anymore.
Everybody's turning into the dark side, Mace. you're starting to see a lot of people agree with you about Tua.
It's a reason why. You see one guy, and his arm is electric. He has good arm, arm talent, and he throws BBs. The other guy, what do you want me to say? This beautiful lady was here with us from day one. And I get the feeling why she is here right now. Happy late Labor Day to you, my love. How are you?
Hey, sweetie. You say you know why I'm here? I'm here to ask about your title. What is this? Hey, everybody.
Which one? The ones in words or the monsters you just saw?
The monsters. Are you like? Let me tell you something. You know, I've been on a break, and I've been obsessed with the House of Dragons. It's a spinoff of Game of Thrones. I love Game of Thrones,
I love those shows.
Oh God, you got to see it, Mace. It's amazing. But no, yeah.
I didn't know you were a big Game of Thrones person.
Yes, I watched it. Let me tell you, I took a break from work, and so I've been off, and one episode popped up, and then I just sat there like the whole weekend just watching episode after episode, and I've been hooked ever since. And now they got to spin off the House of Dragons, and I'm just literally so excited about it. It's very, very addicting.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's like Mahogany.
Uh-huh.
You're addicted to what is it called? House of Dragons is like Mace being addicted to talking about Jordan Love.
It's good to see y'all. I'm not gonna stay up long, Mace. I just came to let you know I'm still here, boo boo. You might not see me, but I'm still here. So I'm gonna hop on down and get back to my House of the Dragons, honey.
I appreciate you, honey. Enjoy your show. Thank you for coming.
You're welcome. You know I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here, but I'm no longer talking about any Manosphere topics at all. But I still want you to stick around because I'm going to be bringing up some good stuff.
You know I'll be there for you. You know how much I love you.
I love you too. Thank you, sweetie. Talk to you later.
Sweetheart. Mwah. The beautiful Mahogany Rootz and MJ. Zano stepped down. Let me get back to what I was talking about since I got a little bit of audience. Hit that like button, people in the clouds. Thank you for coming. Like I was saying. Get back to it. So in Miami right now, there's a lot of dissension in the ranks with the fan base. They don't like Tyler Hero. They're mad at Pat Riley. Because Riley didn't make no off-season moves that were big moves. You got to understand something about Miami sports fan. They're used to stars. And a lot of them buy into the hype that the media says about their team. Okay. And I can tell you, Miami's under the gun, folks. Love you, baby. Love you, Mahogany. You know that. The Heat's under the gun, folks, because right now, the national media have made the Cleveland Cavaliers into a juggernaut in the Eastern Conference. And the reason is their backcourt is 22 and 25 years old. Their front court is an average age of 22 years old. Okay. And like I said, LeBron's the big loser in all this because if he would have waited 2 more weeks and played with the kids and played in that stupid pickup league that the NBA players play in the summertime and found out that Mitchell was in Cleveland, he would say, "You know what? I'll go back and play with them for the minimum." Okay. Instead, 3 more years in Lakerland with no direction. Enjoy that, because with Ja signing his extension, with Zion signing his extension, with Doncic doing it a summer ago, Jokic just signed. He's the richest man in the league now, Nikola Jokic. And with Murray and Porter coming back, Denver's going to be a monster in the West. And the Warriors ain't going anywhere. They have replenished their young talent. Los Angeles Clippers, many say, is the deepest team in the league. Where do you go from here? You're going to lose Westbrook. LeBron's money kicks in next year, so basically half of LeBron's salary is what you're going to have left to bring in Kyrie. I believe Kyrie will take less to play with LeBron. And even that, I still say ain't going to move the needle for Los Angeles. Then you can always expect AD to get hurt. You know? So, it's a good thing that LeBron won in the bubble. Anyone saw that wild game late last night in the Superdome with LSU and Florida State, where LSU drove 99 yards for a touchdown with no time left, and the kicker did a Florida State from the pass, kicked it wide right. Isn't that something? Thank you, Lou. Good to see you, buddy. 2 years in the making. Thank you, Lou. You was my number one supporter from day one. Before I even launched on the air, once you saw that thumbnail my nephew did. It's gonna be a brand new one coming up, by the way. Hello, beautiful.
Hey, Macy.
How you doing?
I'm good. I got a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead, baby.
Do you know what today is? It's your anniversary.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, congratulations to you. You're really putting in that work.
I appreciate that.
You're inspiring me. I know I haven't been as active as I should be, but I'm proud of you, Mace.
Oh, thank you, my love. Thank you so much. I just do what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I just, I love doing this, like I said, from day one. And, it's like I said, I just, I'm just so happy to be alive, first of all. And second of all, talking to the audience that has really been great for the last 2 years. And how can I be disappointed, upset when great people like you and Lou and Mahogany and AB Media at Sakuma, Manzano, Mr. Miami, Miss Melina Bargov, Big Money Shawn, all you great people, Platinum Elite. Wow.
I know that's right. Hey, peace to you, Lou.
Sheila E. The beautiful Simone Love. Where would I be without any of you? Sir Ism, Dusty. But there is one person. There's 3 more people I'm going to mention their names. Make it 4. Number 4 is the late Kevin Samuels, who, if I wasn't listening to him every night, I wouldn't have met you in the chat room. Because me and Iman was in every room we went to. We was in just about every room. So me and Iman, we like the same, similar people. So concept creators. So everywhere I was, Iman was in the chat. So me and him had a great bond there. Shout out to Iman Perry. Number 3, I gotta give a shout out to the pep talk that Obsidian gave me in the chat room with Kevin Samuels. He was in the room that night because he just told me, hey, look, whatever you want to do, make sure you get a small following and take them with you. He's right about that. Number 2, I want to thank, I see his face, and I should know this guy. Name me some of the dating coaches. I got it. I want to thank
Alan
Donovan.
Roger Curry.
I got him. I want to thank Donovan Sharp because he gave me a big pep talk again, gave me a pep talk in the late Kevin Samuels chat room, and he told me how much money I should need to get something like his old studio, and he told me just be yourself and do podcasts. You're going to be great. But
He's he got a nice setup. I remember when they was the 7th thing was going on. You know what I'm talking about? I think Donovan Sharp headed that up, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a very nice studio set up.
But the number 1 guy I gotta thank is your favorite, my favorite. Shout out to DJ Kuda, because without him and giving me 3 hours of his time to do a tech show and all those guys back there want to talk about women, I wouldn't be here right now. And like people always say, how come Kuda calls you out every time he sees you? And I said, it's simple. I listened to him. I did what I had to do. I wouldn't be here right now. It wasn't for him. So,
shout out to Kuda.
Without him, and I call all of us a family, who was guided by him. I named most of the names already. The beach was under him. Bayou Bunny, a lot of people. And I give shout out to all of them. Raven Knight, hope he's okay.
Oh, did something happen? I hope not. Don't tell me that.
Yeah, I hope he's okay. And guys like Commandante Lou, who believed in me, Ty Church, Laro, War Master, all those guys believed in me. Guys who come into the room to say what's up, guys like Eric, Little Rock, Don Philly, Juan Z's, those guys believed in what I was going to do. And the guy, let me also give this man a shout out who came back today at a very slick hour out in the West Coast. I got to shout out Jerome Whiteside. And I'm going to tell you why. It was one night, I just finished my shift. It was like 3, 4 in the morning, and he was on Kuda's panel. And I said hello to everybody, like I do in the chat. And he said, you know who's going to blow up? He said, Mace. And I was like, really? And he said, Mace got it doing it right, man. And that's when I only had like 150 subscribes. And ever since then, me and him been tight. And the key with me is something I told you. Is that if you're a chat room person like I am, always be supportive and respect your chat room family. Because without them, I'm not here right now. So,
right. Man, 2 years went by quick, didn't it?
Sure did. And I had a lot of adversity at the end of last year to the beginning of the spring this year. And like I told people on another show, I was on another platform Friday night, and these are people I don't know, but someone invited me to come up on his platform. And I told the guys on that platform that if I wasn't sick for 4 months, I would have had 900 shows in the bag already. Easy. Then my goal the rest of the year was to get over 1,000. Now my goal is to get to 900 by Christmas. And I think I can do it
Hey,
without a
putting in
problem.
that work, Mace. Just take it one show at a time. That's all you got to
Oh
do.
yeah. I'm not gonna be one of these guys that is seeing 1,000 shows and like, nah, I'm not like that. You know. So I know you said you had a little down period. So my heart's with you.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
actually they got the barbecue going on outside right now. I'm gonna join them in a little bit. I just said come by and show some love. 'Cause I'm waiting for Kuda to fire up that music show
what time
sometime
he's
later
coming on
this
tonight?
evening. I'm not sure.
Right now it's 10 minutes to 9 in the morning over there. So I like that he had 2 shows on yesterday.
Yeah, he been putting in work also. I've been trying to talk him into taking a little break on YouTube. He's really got a lot going on right now. And there ain't nothing wrong if he steps away from podcasting on YouTube at least for a week, if not for 2 weeks. Just so he can tend to all those other things that he's got going on over there in Thailand.
Yeah, I agree with that. But with me, I'm just getting ready to start up year 3 and see where this will go. Well, I think year 3 will be the charm for everybody. Like Kuda said the other night, he's taking everybody with him. I said this from day one. I'm taking everybody with me. So things. I'm just so excited that um, I just take it a day at a time, sweetheart. Day at a time. The beautiful lady is
Yep,
back
same
up
here.
here. You always welcome up here, sweetheart. What's going on,
No,
baby?
I did not realize it because I was so busy looking at the thumbnail with the monsters that I didn't realize it. And I said, oh my God, that was so rude. So when I strolled through, I said, oh, it's your anniversary. I'm so sorry. Congratulations. And you're on your way. You're so close to your 1,000. You're on your way. Just keep it up. You're doing a good job.
I
So,
sure will, sweetheart.
yeah, but I
Because of
had to
people like you.
apologize. Well, sweetie, you're awesome. You're an awesome person. That's why people rock with you, Mace. But I did not mean to be rude. I was like, oh my God, I must have seemed so rude. I was so busy paying attention to your thumbnail. I'm sorry.
It's okay. This thumbnail makes me feel good. This
Yeah.
is These are my friends since I was 4 years old, and I've always been a big fan of monsters. Thank you, Dollar Washer. Get ready to go to Vegas for that Super Bowl champion parade, my brother.
Oh, I love fantasy movie, like shows and movie. I love fantasy anything, dragons and Godzilla, and I love it all. So,
Now,
yeah.
boy, AB.
Well, I'm not
Oh,
going to
baby,
take.
keep talking. You like all that? You like all that horror and monster gara
Oh yeah, Lord of
and
the Rings.
fantasy?
I love sci-fi and fantasy. I do. Ever
There
since
you
I was a
go.
kid, I used to love to read those type of books.
And what was that stupid one with the wolf? What was that called?
Oh, you talking about Twilight or
Oh God,
the
I'm not gonna
vampire?
get into that. Yes, I'm not gonna get.
Vampire.
I ain't gonna
Yeah.
get into that. I'm not.
When I was younger, those were my favorite books. Fantasy with a little romance.
Okay.
Yeah. Because
I see you.
the good guys always win in those. Yeah.
They sure do. I don't know
Mm.
about in today's books, but I know back then they definitely won.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt.
Oh,
No doubt.
come on, Dante, Lisa. He forgive me. Well, thank you so much. Thank y'all.
Yeah, this lady was one of the first to believe in this platform. Like I always told people, it's a we, not a me.
We all believe in you, and I love your. This. Like I've always told you, I always can be myself over here. I feel relaxed over here. There's never any pressure. Um, I think that's why everybody likes coming over here, Mace. But anyway,
I
yeah,
appreciate
you're
people coming.
welcome. I really got too much. I really just wanted to say congratulations to you. Oh,
Thank you, baby.
I didn't even see Nicer up here. Hello, Nicer. Yeah, and
What's up?
hey, sweetie. Good to see you. Yeah, and just let you know I'm still here in the clouds. You know how I do.
All right, baby. I love you.
Love you too. Y'all take it easy.
Have a great week, honey.
You too. You too.
Come by anytime. I love you.
I will. I'll be
All right.
child. I'm right here. I'm
There you
right here.
go. The
All right.
beautiful mahogany roots and MJ, go subscribe. She is on fire right now. And she's gonna change up right in front of your eyes. I don't know what it
Oh
is, but you're gonna see it soon.
no, Mace, child. I ain't been on here in a month. It's been a
No, no,
month.
no, Lee, but you said that you're gonna change your
Oh yeah, it's fitness vlog, health. Just vlogging, fashion, more stuff that I'm interested in. Anyway.
there you go, baby. I love
All
you.
right. Love you too. Peace.
Peace. All right. Me and Nice was talking about things are gonna be looking up. Uh I don't know. I just feel so good right now. And I'm so happy for guys like Lou. Dollar Washer's going to his Raider parade. AB had a good therapy session today. Hope he gets plenty of rest. And you, my
Yeah, shout out
dear,
to AB.
and
What's up,
you,
Dollar
my dear,
Washer?
there you go. And you, my dear, you said that people are listening to your beats.
Yeah, they really been taking off lately. So I'm happy that I'm happy my music is getting out there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel you, baby. I feel you. I'm just in a good place right now. And I just hope everybody does well. Because I look at all of us as one big happy family. And I want us to be that way. You know, 2 years you learn a lot doing this. And I can tell you, this is nothing what I thought it would be.
Yeah, can you elaborate on that, Mace?
Like what I mean
'Cause-
by that?
yeah, because you're talking to someone that hasn't even got live once. But I love picking people's brains about this because it's something I definitely can do sometime in the near future.
Well, it's like this. You got a good 10 to like 15, 20 people in your clouds every night who love what you do. You also have to how can I say this? You also got to embrace your audience when you do a show, a platform like this. And the people who support you are the people you treat the best. Like right now, I'm trying to work on some stuff that can benefit everybody, things that people would like. And when you cater to your crowd and don't like try to like put them down so you could be a wannabe in somebody else's room or platform because they're much bigger than you, you're selling yourself out and you're selling yourself short. When you put your audience number one, like I do, my audience comes first. Like I was in another dolphin room the other night and Friday night, and I told those guys, look, when you come into my platform, I'm talking about the Dolphins. You come first, but you respect my chat room and you respect other guys on the panel. Because the one thing I hate nicer is when people talk over each other. To me,
Right.
that's a sign of no
I
respect.
gotta say, you do a really good job with that, Mace, because that kind of nonsense don't be popping off here on your channel.
No, even when I had Platinum and those guys up here every night before they became concept creators, everybody was cool with each other. You know, and that's the way I like it. You know what I'm saying? I told those guys the other night, my room is like a library, and that's the way I like it to be. I mean, just look at me and you talking right now. Nice, peaceful, quiet. We appreciate and love each other as human beings. And you ask me a simple question, and I'm giving you the answers the best I can. You know, speak of the devil, Iman is in the building. What's up, family? You know, uh, you
What's
know,
up, man? There's 612 in the house.
there you go.
That's the Minneapolis area code, Mace.
He used to be 718.
718. That's the
Brooklyn.
Bronx. Oh,
Brooklyn.
no, that's Brooklyn. Okay. Shout out to Brooklyn. Shout out to the Bronx. I'll be there someday.
I know you will. And I'll make sure that it proper treatment which you deserve. And you'll like it here, especially now that they cut the goddamn tourism in half. What's up, B-Mom? My boy in the building. Just finished praising you.
Oh, 651. Okay, I got you. My 651. Yeah, that's where I come from too.
Oh, that's right. The 718 or the 347. There you go. 651. Yeah, Brooklyn had it all, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to you, family. Oh, what I was gonna say? Yeah. And when people come in, give them what they want. Especially like what I do is like the other night I was in them guys' platform and they couldn't believe I was reading the chat room. And I told them, dude, always read your chat room. He reads his chat room too, but the other guys, it's not good when you want to hear yourself talk. Who says nicer? Nice always welcome. Whenever I make jokes about him, like when he taught Tom Brady how to throw a football. Factions event
Fun
that we
facts.
should all be more
Lou
respectful of.
brings the fun facts.
Lou is so good.
Man, Lou at 305 be cracking me up,
No, I got
man.
something. I got something for him this winter. He's gonna love.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's gonna love it because he supported me so well. How could I not support him? When I get to
You dropping that
1,000,
mixtape?
when I get over 1,000, you and Lou be my permanent moderators. You know, because you two
Oh, that's dope.
been riding with me basically near day one. I know Lou's been before day. Fucking Lou been with me before even lunch. I know what he wants. I'm gonna get it for him. Believe it or not, I
Oh,
found where I
your
can get it for
your
him.
channel has been blowing up, Mace. You're close to 900 now. It seemed like just yesterday you was
I
just
was in the
under
500s.
600.
Yeah,
Right.
it's strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
I keep it quiet because it has nothing to do with me. I just keep it quiet because if I start going, yeah, then next thing you know, it's back down to 500. So the best thing to do is keep my mouth shut, let it continue to
Right.
pop, and everybody's going to enjoy it. I know I'm enjoying it right now. You know, like I said, I love doing this. I love the people in the clouds. Hit that like button, people in the clouds. All you have to do. I'm not one of these dudes, but do Cash App, Cash App. I don't do that except for special occasions. Like if I get that Spence fight, you better believe I'll be saying Cash App that night. You know.
Spence. Is he finally fighting Crawford?
Yeah. Supposed to be in
Oh,
December, I
okay.
believe.
Yeah, I've been waiting for that fight. Yeah.
Yeah. That night, you better believe Cash App will be at the door. So you want to see that fight live, you're getting in here. I'll make it work somehow. Anyway, that's why I do, honey. And I told that to the guy the other night. I said, bro, I lasso my chat room. Mr. Miami was up in that platform with me too. Shout out to Mr. Miami. He'll be here a little later. I wasn't gonna come on tonight, but I remembered on Friday night, on Saturday night, believe it or not, this is going on year 3. So I said, let me come on the air and thank everybody who really supported me through the years. Don't forget our boy, because he was here from day 1 too. What up, dog? What up, dog?
What up, dog? What
Yeah,
up,
dog.
Star P? Hello,
Yeah, he was here from day
Factory.
1 too. So was Tampa. What's up, family? Good to see you, man.
What's up,
Go
Tampa?
go subscribe to
Yeah,
him because
I'm
he's
glad you.
blowing up.
I'm glad you went live today because you usually take Mondays off, Mace. Well, yeah, you here? Let's party, man. Let's go.
Thank you, Lou, as always. Tampa Supreme, you keep up your hard work, young man. All right, since we're here, I might as well start doing it while me and Nice is kicking it up here. Georgia Tech got the ball first. They're playing in the Georgia Dome. This is officially a home game for Georgia Tech. They're in the all navy blue against my mother's alma mater, Clemson University. Mom always loves her Clemson Tigers. So, Tampa in the building. Good to see him. Yeah, Nice. That's what you gotta do, honey. When you start doing your own platform and stuff, if you want the truth, go this guy route. Go Coolest route or go my route. It's better for you because you don't have to deal with the headaches.
Yeah, right. I'll tell you because before I came into this space, I used to um be at JT the Bigger Figures channel a lot. That was back when he first went to Africa. So I was really interested in in the places he was showing because he was doing what Kuda does, what Kuda's been doing since he's been out in Thailand. Showing people where he's at. And I was really I haven't followed JT's channel in a while, but he'd have a couple hundred people in the chat, and it'd be really wild. Um I remember one time I actually asked him for a wrench. I said I'll help you take care of the trolls or whatever, man. But that was crazy. I couldn't keep up with all the trolls in his chat. 'Cause like I said, there was a few hundred people in the chat. I'm glad he took that wrench back because I don't think I could continuously do that. Like when we used to be in Kevin Samuel's chat. I,
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I wasn't one of the moderators. I never asked anybody for a wrench after that because what he had told me, he was like, well, you know what, he told me when I came back to the chat and I see I didn't have the blue wrench anymore. He saw me in the chat and he had said, well, the job of moderating, that's not for nice people. That's why I took my wrench back. So I said, hey, it's all respect. I'm actually glad he did. I didn't tell him that because um yeah, it's a crazy job being moderating a channel or a chat room that's got a couple hundred people in it.
Right. Yeah. I remember you talking about Kevin Samuels, and I was doing this, so I took a
Yeah.
peek in there. I said, "Damn, Nice is right." My God.
Yeah, after so many people in the chat, there's too many people in the chat. You can't keep up with any conversation. That's why I had stopped watching Kevin Samuel shows.
A
I
lot of
think
that
when
too
he hit
had to
the
do with the
8,000
pandemic,
mark.
also. A lot of that
Yeah,
had to do with the pandemic.
right.
So yeah.
Yeah,
So
but I always remember that's where I met you at, Mace. Was
Yep.
was in that chat room, man. We had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun times and crazy conversations.
And we had some fun times before he blew up. I loved that. I love being in his room. Whenever he went live, I loved it. I really enjoyed being in his room. I mean, it's just something about certain guys you get hooked on, And then there's guys that you just go in there to chill. Like for me, that would be Platinum's room. I just go in there and chill. DS1. I like his what he does. Couple other guys, but you know what? I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest
shout
with
out
you.
to sleep. Sheep stay sleep.
Sleep. But you know what? I love my own room.
Right, and as you should, Mace, because you really got a cool, chill, laid back hangout spot. Just like you described it. That's that's one of the reasons why I always stop by when I can.
Yeah, I just think that to keep it honest with you, I just feel that how can I say this? I just feel that if you are a type of person, I'm this type of person I'm about to say. You're a to yourself person. You're always to yourself all the time. But if you want to get back to a certain community that's going to accept you for who you are as a human being, then go give it back to them. And this is why I do this. Like I said, I love doing it. I mean, doing this was the easy part. The hard part was knowing all the gadgets that you have to do to get on the air.
Right.
I mean, when I hear you talking to Kuda about drum, like a drum thing, a drum machine, I'm like, in my mind, I'm saying, there's no way I know how to operate a drum machine. You put it in front of me. And I said, give you a lot of credit because what you're doing is not easy. Shout out to Tony Anthems,
Yeah,
RP.
shout out to Tony Anthem, Star P, NYC Songman. Yeah, we
There you
got a
go.
whole little squad of producers over there on Kuda's channel.
There you go. Even
Shout
though
out to
some of
Dusty,
them,
even though I haven't seen him around lately, and Kuda's been asking about him too. When's the
yeah,
last
shout
time
out
you
to,
spoke with Dusty?
I connected with him, I think the week before, either last week or the week before last. He was in Kuda's chat. So I would love Dusty to come up this week to talk Raiders with him. 'Cause I got the Raiders going to the bowl. I would love to talk to him. But Dusty's been laying low. And, I miss him. And I'm not afraid to admit that. I mean, if I miss somebody, I miss him. I mean, I know Platt's doing his thing, but I miss him in here too. Damn right. Now, not no fuck effery in here, bro. It's true. It usually is the bot or the retard. He's right about it. That's why I told people it wasn't me who erased your comment. It's the bot.
Yeah, I remember when I first found your channel, Mace. You even had trolls back then.
Oh yeah. Trolls don't bother me. I mean, even though they shouldn't be in here. It's just part of what you do.
Yeah,
And
I still see them pop up every now and then, but it's not like most other people's channels.
yeah, just have to have patience and keep doing what you're doing. You keep doing what you're doing. You don't have to worry about anybody else. You just I take care of my own business in here.
Yeah. Oh, that's another thing I was gonna add. Why I brought up JT the bigger figure, because I learned a lot about how he handles his chat, and there's a lot of other content creators like you, Mace, and Kuda, and Kevin Samuels, and other bigger
Concept creators.
platforms. How they handle their chat. I actually watch and learn.
Yeah, it's just that I told you this couple of weeks ago. You have to have good people around you. You gotta know who's gonna support you, who's rocking with you, and who's doesn't. That's a big key because one person can bring it all down. And I realized that, you know, about a year, about a year and a half ago. And then Bargoff, Molina, Relentless came up, and that really put a new energy to this platform.
Yeah, shout out to Relentless, man.
You know, Iman was a D1, Lou was a D1. Shout out to Ty Church, he got another cleaning business. This man, I cannot wait till he starts his all sports scouting platform.
Uh oh.
Well, he been
Uh
working
oh.
toward. Ooh, that's an ugly baby.
I was just about to say, man. That got the craziest avatars, man. I don't even want to know who that is.
Thank you, family. I don't want to know who that is either. Tack man in the building, my boy. Me and him will be talking Seahawks. Russell Wilson going back home a week from tonight before the game. Hopefully, he'll be my pregame guest on the phone, wherever he's going to be at work or in his car. Russell Wilson going back home a week from tonight, going back to Seattle, where he will be greeted very, 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 very roughly by the 12s, as they call themselves out there. Yo, look who came to say what's up to his boy. What's up, Silent? Good to see you, family. Give this man a hello. Give him a hello. Give back. Oh, Silent, sir. Boy, talk about one of the first people, um, nicer that I became, friends with in YouTube.
Oh, okay. Hey, they're popping out the woodwork for you, Mace. And shout out to you, Silencer. But Mace, how long are you gonna be on today?
I'll be up for a while today. So
All
go
right, cause
enjoy your
I'm look,
enjoy your
man, I'm getting
burgers.
really hungry. I'm smelling that barbecue. I
Yeah.
gotta go out get me some and
Eat,
drink
eat,
me some iced tea. But I'll be back. All right.
yeah, have a chicken leg on me, okay, babe?
Oh, we'll do. All right.
There you go. The beautiful nicer, everybody. Go subscribe to our channel. I'm writing the silent sir. I want to thank Lou too in a minute. And Pac-Man for being here tonight. Great to see Silent Sir in here, man. Thank you, buddy. Writing you a nice note. My man, Silent Sir. I'm gonna write one to Lou. And one to, of course, Pac-Man. Thank all three for being here. Appreciate all three of you, bro. I was giving some news about the dissension down in Miami. Nisha dropping her channel. Go subscribe. She's blowing up right now with her stuff. Yo, appreciate that, man. You always listen to me while you're working. I got you, girl. I appreciate that, family. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. I always said, and I'm dead serious about this, that without you guys, I don't know where I'd be, man. And I mean that. And I'm writing it to all you guys right now. You guys, me, always family, bro. And that's the way I look at us, bro. Let me see what Silent Sir said now. Great to have you, Silent. I'm glad that you wish me the best, man. Peace to you, my brother. Appreciate you. Commandante Lou. Thank you too, bro. Now, a story about Lou is pretty cool, man. Yeah, I love you too, man. You know that, bro. Love you, man. I'll see you somewhere down the road and chit chat you. You know, we run in similar circles. So, you know, and one thing I don't do, like sometimes I'm doing the news. I always do the news so I can get the stories for you guys so you know what we're talking about for the night show and let you know what's going on. And the one thing there's two people in here. When I come back from reading, I said, let me check who's in the chat. It's crowded. And I always apologize to them because I always talk and appreciate my chat room. I always do. I'm not one of these guys that act like I don't know nobody if the subscribes are going up. Feel me? You know, some guys you could depend on, some guys you can't. Look at this beautiful lady coming by to say hello. Nice to see her. Say hello to her real quick. There she is. This lady is one of my favorite people on earth. And it's great to have her here. I'm typing to her right now, and I'm gonna give her a very, very nice applause because she deserves it. She's always my number one. There you go. The beautiful Toya the Tutor's in the building. Oh, she calls herself now Toya the Texan. And she's in the house. So we got some good people in here tonight. We do. Got some good people in here tonight. And of course the people in the clouds. Thank you. Oh, to start this show again tonight, I was talking about the situation down in Miami where the fans are really on Riley right now and the hatred. Love you too, baby. The hatred. I wouldn't say hatred's a little. Yeah, you could say hate. The hatred a lot of Heat fans have towards Tyler Hero. They don't like Bam Adebayo too much. They own Riley because he didn't get no stars. And I was saying this before Nicer came up here. Miami's about star power. And they like it's a big event city. And when LeBron was there, they got 4 years of events. You know, they knew they was going to the finals every year. That LeBron was there. Once LeBron left, they burnt his jerseys and away he left. But Miami's the type of town where if you're good, they're with you. If you're not, they don't care. They got other options, other things to do. And right now, like I said earlier tonight to start this platform, I get the feeling you're going to see a lot of empty seats in that Miami arena. Or that stupid, call that shit again? Cryptocurrency arena that they renamed it. What is it, FLX? There'll be a lot of empty seats there this year, folks. team can win 50 games, it'll be empty seats. No stars in the team, folks. I mean, you may get away with that in New York because the Knicks fans just love basketball and they're about, they like seeing young players work hard and strap it. That's what they like. So, ooh, but in Miami, you gotta have stars in the court right now. And I love Jimmy. I love the way Jimmy played in these playoffs. Jimmy was a top 3 player in the NBA playoffs this past year, folks. But they don't have no stars on the court. That was coming from their media down there. For the first time in many years, they're more excited about the damn Dolphins than they are the Heat. That's saying a hell of a lot. But they're more excited about the Dolphins than the Heat down there. Dolphins start their season Sunday. Beginning tomorrow night, we will go through 2 divisions a night. The AFC West and the AFC East will be Friday night. Thursday night will be the NFC South and the NFC North. Tomorrow will be the NFC East and the AFC South. And Tuesday will be the Wednesday will be the NFC West and the AFC North. So, as we go through that, so tomorrow, if you're an NFC East fan, you got Dallas, the Giants, Philadelphia, Washington, and in the NFC and the AFC, I guess in the NFC, AFC South, you got Tennessee, Indianapolis, Houston, who I like a lot, and Jacksonville, who a lot of people like a lot. So we'll have that tomorrow. Lou likes that pizza, bro. That Jersey pizza he misses. All right, Georgia Tech guy, get the midfield. They'll be punting. They had a good drive going, but stupid penalties in front of the home crowd doesn't really help. I tell you, this Clemson quarterback is terrible. You talk about regress. Our Lord. Regress, regress, regress. I was too busy on YouTube today. I missed my entire fantasy football league draft. And I was kicking myself as the computer was making the picks. I had to redo my entire team on that. And that's the team, it was the league that was most important because it was my money league. And now I have to wing it. So we'll see how good I am in doing my homework. Toya and Lou keeps talking. Toya, one of my favorite people in the world. So tomorrow, Dallas and the Tennessee Titans get to kick it off tomorrow night with the previews of the AFC South and NFC East, NFC West, AFC North on Wednesday. Thursday, I mean on Wednesday. Thursday is the NFC North and the NFC North and the NFC South on Thursday. And then on Friday it's the AFC East Friday night and the AFC North previews up here. And I'll tell you where they finish, not only in the division, but where they finish in the league. So that should be fun. Having some fun up here tonight. Nice and went to our neighborhood community barbecue. Get her some ribs, chicken leg, little corn on the cob. Last weekend of the year throughout the United States for barbecue, everybody. So enjoy it. It's going to be raining here. Probably raining now in New York. Possibly raining here the next couple of days. So I did the Heat. The Cavaliers, many people believe, is a powerhouse now. You listen to the ESPN pundits, they got the Cavaliers can go anywhere between 3 and 4 in the East. And I think the Cavs are good, folks, but I don't know if they're ready for that. Let me see what else. The football season starting. I like the Raiders a lot this year. As this fat white lady is cheering for her Georgia Tech a rumbling wreck. Georgia Tech. I tell you, this Clemson quarterback is lousy. Absolutely lousy. This guy can't do nothing right, boy, I tell you. All year in Clemson. Are you watching the Indianapolis 500 race? I feel you, Lou. Tell you, this is not the same Clemson team, folks. Yep. Nothing else in the NBA, the media trying to make some fantasy Laker trades. This Clemson quarterback, I tell you, boy. This guy blows. Absolutely blows. Tennis tomorrow night. Who cares? We'll also play over and unders on Friday night, and I'll give you my picks with some nice NFL music in the background on Friday night. So we're gonna have some fun up here. Gonna play so I'm looking forward to it. See who's gonna beat me this year. Winner gets a starter jacket of their favorite team. I feel you, Lou. You don't know how happy I am counting the days. Thursday night we'll have a big Thursday morning. We'll have a big pregame show up here. We'll go through. We'll do everything Rams and Bills. And then Sunday we'll go through it. So get ready for Sunday. Cannot wait for Sunday, everybody. Sunday morning, 10:30 Eastern Time. Third year that we're doing it, the NFL pregame show. That's right, folks. I'll give you weather. I give you point spreads. I give you also injury reports. It's gonna be good. Year number 3. And what's gonna be the new thing this year is you will see the best matchups on the thumbnail. So get ready for that. You guys are gonna like it. You guys are gonna really like that. You're a football fan and you really like the NFL, gonna really like what we're doing this year. I'm in here for your pregame show, and I'll take you to kickoff. Notre Dame and Ohio State played defensive slugfest Saturday night. Right here, folks. I ain't going anywhere. So, let me see who came into the chat room. Checking stuff and let you know right now. Miss Melina's back. Silent Sir is here. What's malfunction, ladies? Oh, multifaceted. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hashtag multifaceted mace. Mwah. That's why I love you, Toya. Do it. Miss Melina came back. That's what I'm doing, bro. Sunday morning. That's the music you can start hearing in here. Yeah, I gave you a shout out earlier, baby, and you was in my room. Thank you so much, beautiful Miss Melina. Say hello to her to begin the show. Silent, wishing peace to Miss Melina. Silent is one of my boys from the beginning when I joined YouTube. Toya looking absolutely gorgeous in that thumbnail. But Toya always looks gorgeous. Yeah, like I was saying, gang, year 3 will get better and better. Just batten down the hatches. One thing I'll be working on is do some live events in here. Let me give a shout out to my guys. You know, Big Money Shawn. Without him, this platform doesn't function. Mr. Miami, Anzano, I Test, EM, Dolphin Fan, love you. TD and Ugly Durong, 2 guys who I followed before I started my own platform. Love you guys. Thank you, TD, for showing me what camera to get, which I will upgrade and get a couple of those cameras soon. Hey, Toya, we love you, girl. You look gorgeous in the avatar. You know? I thank a lot of guys in the spirit, man. Silent Sir, he listens to me every night. Did not know that, brother. Now I'll give you Silent. You'll get a shout out for me to start the show every night. Speaking of starting the show, shout out to the beautiful and happy birthday to this beautiful lady, Brownie Ellie. Happy birthday, sweetheart. And of course, Simone Love in the building. One of these years. I'm just joking. Simone pumped up about her Dallas Cowboys. She is a diehard Cowboy fan. So is what's my girl? Sugar Bum. She loves her Cowboys. So we'll see. I think Dallas is in for a rough year, but I think if that rookie receiver they got can perform, that 2nd-year player, and that rookie perform, Dallas will be okay again. Right now, I got them in 2nd place, making the playoffs. But I don't know how far they're going to go. National media is always pumping them up. National media should leave them alone for a change. Toya's cracking up. You know, a lot of people think Buffalo is the prohibitive favorite. I'll tell you, Buffalo looks good. We'll get back to that in a second. The beautiful, I mean, I treat this little girl like my granddaughter. The beautiful Coco Golf has moved on in the tennis tournament at the U.S. Open. You know, I love Coco. That's my Coco. She's moving on. She lost the championship, the French Open in Paris. I had tears coming down my eyes because the baby girl was crying. She shows so much class, and that's what you want from your athletes, you know. And you know me, I will support that little black girl as long as she's playing tennis. Like I said, my little Coco, she's like my granddaughter to me. I just love me some Coco Golf. When you see her, you think she's a splitting image of a young Vanessa, of um, Venus Williams. Coco advances. Now, I was saying before about the football, there's a lot of questions to be answered. I mean, I think the Redskins look a hell of a lot shitty. Commanders, give me a break. You know, see what else. Is Buffalo the team to beat? Well, when I started this platform 2 years ago, I told everyone that Buffalo was a juggernaut. I got laughed at. You know, Buffalo, folks, the time is now. I don't think they're going to do it. If you want my honest opinion, I don't think they're going to do it. I'll be back in a minute and a half. Just give me a minute and a half. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere, everybody. Be right back. Well, like I was saying, uh, in here before, it's time for Buffalo to get it done. I'll tell you another interesting game Sunday because I'm gonna pick this team. I'm going out on a limb and pick this team to win the division, and that's Pittsburgh at Cincinnati. I like what the Steelers have done. And I like what they've done. I like the fact that they solidified the quarterback position. And Pickett looks good right now. So we'll see. You know, thinking some other scenarios. AFC West, I think, and this is just me, all four teams make the playoffs. That's just me. All four teams make the playoffs. I think there'll be one division winner, and that'll be it. Buffalo, Pittsburgh, Indianapolis. And then the four Western teams. You know, people go, oh, the West is going to beat up on each other. Yeah, but the West can beat the rest of the NFL. You know why? They all got quarterbacks. Raiders got, you can argue, one of the nastiest pass rushers in the league. Mahomes, Chargers are complete. Broncos are complete. I think those four teams can be the rest of the NFL. I'm not lying. Without a problem. I think all four teams are that good. That's where they're going to make up their hay. I think all four teams are better than the NFC West. And they got to play them this year. And they play the South, which they're going to destroy the AFC South. They are going to destroy the AFC South, folks. And the NFC, I love the Eagles. I'm going to say it now. Eagles, Vikings, and you could say the Buccaneers or the Saints are playing for home field. I think Baker has a big year down in Carolina. Because I always said the next place a guy like Baker goes, he's going to do a lot better. I think he'll have a big year in Carolina. And who knows? Carolina may be one of those surprise teams, folks, that comes out of nowhere. I was high on them last year. I was really, really high on the Panthers last year. I don't know about this year. Last year I was high on them. This year, I think with Baker, they should be a lot better. Clemson's about to score. 4th and goal at the 2-yard line for Clemson. See what happens. This quarterback is horrible. Watch the quarterback, Georgia Tech. Watch the quarterback. Touchdown, Clemson. So Clemson's up 7-0. Just like that. So Clemson, it took them 14 minutes to score, but they finally scored. 1-yard run by this Shipley guy. The U is back. We'll cover that all next week. The Miami Hurricanes. Hopefully I get Alex Dono on. I'll hit him up on the Cash App. Get him over here. Alex Dono, Locked on Canes, does a great job. Hope to have Kyle Krabs this week. To do next week to do the Dolphins. But yeah, I'm gonna hit him up with cash. Send him my email. Me and Don are pretty good friends, and get him up here. We do the Hurricanes and Texas A&M preview. That'll be next week. That game is next Saturday night, 9:15 Eastern time on ESPN. Miami at Texas. That's a big game for both teams, especially for Miami. Huge for Miami. The Clemson's up 7-0 against a very inept Georgia Tech team. And I think Clemson better play well because Miami is coming. Miami has a top 5 recruit class for 2023 already. Imagine I have my running Rebels. The way the Miami Hurricanes is right now, shit. I'll be so fired up right now. Let me get away from this piece of shit game right now. I'm, kicking it with you guys. Hour 3 is about to come up, and we'll keep talking about the NFL like I am. AFC South is horrible, but I will say this. You'll have 2 developing very nice quarterbacks as Georgia Tech finally gets a first down. I love this Davis Mills of the Houston Texans. I'm very high on Mills, and of course everybody loves Taylor Lawrence. All right, Georgia Tech showing some life at their own 43-yard line, 2nd and 3. But anyway, getting back to Trevor Lawrence. A lot of people are very high on them. He got my boy Doug Peterson down there, the quarterback that won Don Shula's 325th game. So he's down there. I love Lovey, even though I'm not a Lovey Smith fan. One thing Lovey can do, folks, as Trey Lance, he can build you a championship defense in a hurry. And if you saw that Houston game with Trey Lance against the Houston Texans, Lovey made that kid see a ghost. It was so bad for Trey Lance, they had to go get Jimmy Garoppolo back. Had to. Also, they make the players happy. Because they love Jimmy in the locker room. Yeah, enjoy a good sale on steaks this weekend. Boy, they got some good steaks down in Houston. No, we don't, bro. You're going to have to wait. Dude, you're going to have to wait the Thursday night. I'm going to have a big day Thursday. We're going to do a big football show in here Thursday. Thumbnail will be up hopefully tomorrow night, and then we'll have the big thumbnail up for the let me see some. Okay. Yeah, it's better now. We have the big thumbnail for the pregame show, and then the thumbnail for Dallas and Tampa. Yeah. So every week you're gonna see a thumbnail for the big games. Next Thursday night, I'll skip this Monday night, but next Monday night. I mean 2 weeks from Monday night. But uh next Thursday night we'll have a big one. Mahomes against Justin Herbert. As Georgia Tech, as always, are going backwards in this game. Trubisky just got the nod for the opener as he beat out Kenny. He beat out Kenny Pickett. Zach Wilson looks like he'll be playing on Thursday, this Sunday against the Ravens. So, Jets will make that decision official on Wednesday. As always, Georgia Tech, the bums that they are, missed the field goal. We'll have a big night Thursday, everybody. Cannot wait for that, as we're 2 hours in. That's the program tonight. Year 3 of the Mace Taggart experience. We'll make some upgrades in here, have some fun. So, next Monday night, Peyton Manning and his brother back on the air. Peyton and Eli's show will be. That should be fun next Monday night. But it's going to be fun to hear Troy Aikman and Joe Buck doing the games on ESPN. Let's look at ESPN schedule. I know Philly, Minnesota is 2 weeks from tonight. That will be on ABC. But let's go through it, shall we? ESPN. Thank you, Lou. Sunday, year 3 of the pregame show in here, 10:30 Eastern Time. And here on the Monday night game. Got the Seahawks and the Broncos next week. I'll be at Mom's house for that. Russell Wilson returning to Seattle. Week 2, you got Titans at Bills. That's going to be a rowdy 80,000, I will say, all white out. Monday night game up in Orchard Park. That's a 7:15. And then 8:30 on ABC is the Eagles and the Vikings. I'm pretty sure that'll be Joe Buck and Troy Aikman there. Doubleheader that night. Week 3, Dallas and the Giants, who cares? Week 4, Rams and Niners. I'll be on the air for that. Raiders, Chiefs, I'll be on the air for that. Broncos, Chargers, I'll be on the air for that. I will skip Patriots and Bears, Bengals and Browns, Saints and Ravens, I'll skip it. Redskins, Eagles, I'll skip it. Well, I'm skipping a lot of Monday nights. I'm gonna be sitting in my office enjoying watching Troy Aikman, Joe Buck, and the Manning brothers. So let me see how many weeks I miss in a row. Let's start. I missed week 1. I'll do week 2, the Viking game. That's an 8:30 style. Skip Dallas, LA Rams, I'll do the Raiders, then the Broncos and the Chargers. I'll do those games. So the only weeks I'm missing is week 1 and week 3 so far. Then week 7, I'll skip Patriots and Bears. I'll skip Bengals and Browns. I'll skip Ravens and Saints. Eagles and Washington. Damn, I'm skipping like 5 weeks in a row. Then you got 49ers at the Cardinals. I'll do that one up here. And that's before Thanksgiving. Think about that, folks. How many games I'm gonna miss in a row Monday night. Then Steelers and Colts, I'll skip that one. Saints and Buccaneers, I'll do that one. I'll skip Patriots and Cardinals. I'll definitely do Rams and Green Bay. Day after Christmas, Chargers and Colts, depending on the game. And then the last Monday night game of the year, day after New Year's, is the Bills at the Bengals. That one is playoff implications there. I'll definitely do that one. So I'll be missing a lot of Monday night games. And Lou, thank you so much, my brother. You've been so good. That's why you're going to get something you've been asking for. There you go. Why Commandante Lou is the best, baby. What would we be without him? Saturday night would be the first edition of the Dolphins War Room. 6:30 Eastern Time. We talk all Dolphins. I'll go around the NFL a little bit. The marquee games as Clemson is driving again. And then Sunday morning is showtime. 10:30 Eastern, 7:30 Pacific, 4:30 in the Pacific Isles. NFL pregame show, week number 3. The thumbnail will have the big matchups. Mahomes versus Kyler Murray, week 1. Carr versus Herbert, week 1. And of course, Justin Jefferson against Aaron Rodgers and Kirk Cousins. That is the 3 late games, 4:30 East, 4:25 Eastern Time. Unfortunately, I gotta be saddled up here with the bullshit Giants and Bears. Titans matchup. That bullshit, I'll skip it. All right, Clemson got a 3rd and goal there. But the Monday night schedule sucks. I know the Sunday night schedule is good, and the Thursday night's okay. Thursday games, this should let you know, all you know, will be on Amazon Prime. That's right, Amazon Prime. All right, here we go. Clemson 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Clemson. How the hell did he find that, this scrub quarterback? Good throw by him. Bo Collins caught the touchdown for Clemson. Great throw by the quarterback, even though, in my opinion, he sucks. Right here, folks. I ain't going nowhere. Just sitting here, folks. Okay. Just right here, chilling right now. All right. There you go. I'm just looking at some things, fellas. All right. Just checking out some fantasy football for you. All right, Clemson got a touchdown, so it's 14-0. Basically, Clemson's putting this game away. I don't give a damn what Georgia Tech does. Georgia Tech just cannot compete. I mean, these goddamn short passes to the backfield, bro. Coach, if that's the best shit you can do, bro, why even fucking have a? Why even be there? Suck. This kid got sacked so hard it wasn't funny. Hope you people out there enjoyed your barbecue. Oh, enjoy mine. If my shit was done right. That's bad on me. I'm just quiet, folks. Just chilling right now. Boy, hockey draft is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Sunday, October 2nd, and that Friday night, I'll have my basketball draft. I can tell you right now, Buffalo, Miami will be the thumbnail that day, depending on what the Dolphins do their first two games. Hey, come up here, bro. Let's go. Come up here, say what's up to your boy Mace. Finn's Take with CB83 is in the building. We'll talk about that right now. Good to have this man up here, like I said before, and I thanked him for it. He's the first Dolphins platform host who invited me to his platform. And I was very flattered about that. I'm good, family. A lot of people in this chat room was shocked that this man was my guest. I was a guest on his platform the other night. I dropped the link. Hopefully he can come up here. Hope the kids are in bed. Shout out to TD. Ben's Talk. TD Sports Talk. See TD's rapping. Start his platform. Pretty cool. I'm gonna have to hit Tony up. See how much I have to hit him up to rap for me. So hope Finn's Talk and hit come on up. See what time is it. Oh, he was here 2 minutes ago. Okay, I hope he could come up for a little bit. I'll kick it with him. We'll talk about Sunday's game. And he's right. I think everybody's going to be on Saturday night. I'll be on Saturday night with the Dolphins. I got them winning 34-10. I'm not going to budge from that. Patriots are already arrived in South Florida. They're accustomed to the heat. To me, that's bullshit. Patriots came down there because they're scared and they're worried. They saw what Miami did on last Saturday night. which was they put on a goddamn show. Miami did that. That was old Miami. Last Saturday night against the Eagles. Hopefully, Finn's take CB83 will be in here. Talk to him a little bit. Get this fire started for this weekend coming up. I gave you the games already. The early games, Pittsburgh at Cincinnati is intriguing to me. Miami, New England early. The late games, Vikings hosting the Packers. The Mahomes versus Kyler Murray in the desert. And in SoFi, the Raiders and the Chargers resume their hated rivalry. That is all. It's Georgia Tech, believe it or not, got on the board. That is all this weekend in the NFL. Let me check college real quick. See what's happening there. Let me see what ESPN got for that. College football schedule. Unbelievable. Georgia Tech is outgaining Clemson. Got more first downs, but yet they lost this game. Wow. Alabama will be at Texas Saturday. Wow. See what else is big games. Check out the Arkansas quarterback, by the way. That brother could be in the top of the NFL draft next year. I'm going to get Little Rock up here sometime this week. We'll talk about his quarterback. Alabama's at Texas. See what else you got this. Southern Miss is at Miami. Who cares? The Hurricanes going to roll them. Clemson's home opener is Saturday. My mother will be watching that as they host Furman. Tennessee's at Pittsburgh. That's a good game. Appalachian State at A&M. Look at the games. Kentucky's at Florida. USC is at Stanford. That is the ABC game. Let's see who's up here. Oh, my brother's here. This man is the first person in the 2 years, because it's our second anniversary tonight, of the 2 years I've been here, invited me on his platform, and it's great to have him here. Finn's Take with CB83 is here.
Bro.
How you doing, bro?
What is good, brother? How you doing? Hey, first of all, congratulations on 2 years, man. That's big time, man.
I appreciate that, man.
That's big time, man. And the fact that, you were on my show the other day and I got an opportunity to rap with you, and, now I get to come up on a 2-year anniversary, man. Dang, it's fitting, bro. It's fitting. It's working out, man.
Hey, look, I told this to my audience earlier tonight. I really appreciate you inviting me up there Friday night and meeting all the guys. I gotta describe to is it Iceman?
Yeah, Iceman. Yeah,
I gotta find what his room his name is, because I tried looking for it all day today. I couldn't find it.
Well,
I'll
hey,
send it to
hey,
you.
CB, was Color on your platform last night?
Color was on the other night. He was on when Mace was on. He was on the other night, yeah.
Yeah, did you what is it called? Subscribe to the Finn's Tailgate, Mace?
No, I'll do that. Matter of fact, let me do that right now.
So
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
so CB, this is an honest question for you. Like realistically, is there, let's say let's say one of our veteran guys, let's say one of the veteran guys, like I am not wishing injury on anybody, but let's say one of the veteran guys gets injured during the season. Would you wanna trade for one of these young corners, like who their teams are moving on from them because the scheme they're running doesn't really fit the style that the young kid plays and stuff like that? Maybe
Um, yeah,
maybe
yeah, yeah. So I
like
think
a Jeffrey Okuda, for example, like a Jeffrey Okuda, because Detroit's already giving up on the kid because they don't really play man to man mainly. They're
I'm gonna
more of
let
a
you
zone.
guys rap for a couple minutes. I'm gonna go take my medicine. I'll be right back. Go ahead, talk. I'll be right back.
So would you be willing to trade for a Jeffrey Okuda and have him sit behind an X and a Byron and learn under them and stuff like that, and have us rejuvenate the young kid's career? And once we are done with Byron or X, we can put the kid right, move him to that spot.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good opportunity, man. I think so, and it kind of depends on, you said somebody getting hurt, like if somebody got banged up, right?
Yeah,
Um, so if somebody
where
got
the
hurt, I would
injury is significant enough to where we don't know he might come back during the playoffs and stuff like that.
yeah, yeah, I think that'd be definitely an option. I honestly right now I think I'm just trying to find a younger, better option to replace Byron. Because he hasn't really been available a lot. So honestly, if we could get a young guy on a rookie contract or a guy who's um, basically looking to rejuvenate his career somewhere and needs a second chance, a second opportunity, I think that would be a perfect kind of like the perfect bridge gap to getting off Byron, because I think it's time we move off Byron. He's been on the injury reserve 2 years in a row coming out. It's just a lot, man. So I'd rather us go with a younger guy who's going to be, more reliable and be with us for the remainder of the season. So definitely think that's a good option. I think we're just going to be looking to find young corners either way. I think that's what their plan is right now too. Because you got to get off Byron at some point, and I think next year will be the year. You there? All righty. Well, I think it's just me on the show. So waiting on Mace to get back. So my name is Finstake with CB83. I have a platform as well. I started probably about a month ago. We got about 300 subscribers. We talk about Dolphins football, kind of similar to Mace. Mace is all over the place. He does a little bit of everything, man. He does the whole NFL, MLB, talks about everything, man. So definitely check out Mace if that's what you're into, man. I'm strictly kind of Finn stuff, kind of stick it to that. And I'm dropping a video tonight too, man. Probably within the next hour or so, just kind of breaking down Mike McDaniel's manipulating the box and him doing some running the numbers game in the box, because he's really good at that, man. And that's what I'm really looking forward to with seeing the offense, man. I think the offense could be really efficient with the weapons we have and the type of scheme we have in place and the type of talent. I think it's only a matter of time for these dudes to start really setting it off out there, man. And I think Mike McDaniels is the perfect guy to get it done. He could get it done for sure. So yeah. I'm just over here hanging out, chilling with Mace. Mace said he went to go take his medicine real quick. I had somebody else in. I think I had Tony Montano in the room, but I think he left or something, man. He asked me a good question about getting young corners in and trying to move off Byron. I think move off the older guys. I think it's time, man. I'd like to see Noah become that guy, but he just hasn't became it yet, man. Hopefully we give him an opportunity to get out there and show he can play. People talk about him getting burned, but man, that's part of the NFL, man. You gotta get out there and play, and you're gonna take your lumps. That's just a part of it. Being a young corner in the NFL, take your lumps, get better, work on your craft, figure it out. You can only learn by getting those reps. So that's the key to it, though. Gotta get them reps. So looking forward to that, man, for sure. So yeah, waiting on Mace. Mace, what you doing, man? Come talk to me. um. So yeah, what do you guys? Anybody else in the room? What you guys think about the season so far, man? Um, we started off with preseason. We had a pretty good preseason. Now we're going into week one. Are we hopeful? Are we faithful? I mean, are we hopeful? What's gonna happen with us? Are we gonna be good enough to get these wins, man? What we thinking? Mace, you back yet? Anybody else in here? It's just me kicking it. This is the Finn's War Room, the Mace Taggart experience, man. Mace does a fantastic job talking Fins, man.
Right, Manzano's gone. I'm back.
Yeah, man.
Kick it to my brother right here.
He
We'll
said
do it
Anthony,
the right way.
He says, CB, that's the issue with Noah. I think our fan base got too excited, put pressure on the kid to replace Xavier right away. And I was saying that multiple times, a kid is not X. He is Byron's exact clone. Okay. All right. I think Tony, I think your boy Noah could be a really good player. I think he just really needs an opportunity. It's gonna take time. Like I said, young corners, you gotta take your lumps, take these lumps, take it like a man, keep plugging away. That's how you gotta do it. So
Yeah, no, CB. This is what I've gotten in arguments with multiple people about Noah specifically, and
yeah.
I was saying this multiple times. Even though we drafted him because we didn't know what was going to happen with X. I said it multiple times. The kid is not X. He doesn't play like X. He's like an exact clone of Byron. Do you agree? He's exact.
I think he's closer to Byron for sure. His profile, I think his athletic profile is closer to Byron's. He's not gonna be a ball hawk and play the ball like Noah is, but I mean like X is. So he's definitely more of a Byron guy than he is X guy. X is just a ball hawk type guy.
Yeah, and when we were talking about Okuda before, my yo Lou, my volume and my audio got like conked out in the middle of you talking. What were you saying about Okuda and us trading for Okuda and stuff like that?
I was saying I wasn't talking about a particular guy like Okuda, but I was saying like, anything to kind of get off we got to get off Byron Jones soon. It's only a matter of time. So I think this is his last year. So we got to start finding some young guys to fill his role,
we don't
man.
know how much. How
it'd be ideal if we could find him, in free agency or trade. Somebody who's already kind of established in the NFL.
We don't know if
has made good plays, but maybe they haven't been in the best system or the best scheme to highlight what they do. So I think that's kind of the best route for sure. Kind of finding a young guy, whether it's trade, free agency, draft, that can come in right away and replace Byron.
Yeah, the corner class next year is deep.
I think hopefully X is here for the long run because he's a good guy. But
no, but with X's D's is what
Byron's inconsistencies just bother me a little bit.
Yeah, CB, what worries me about X is his knees. You don't know when those are gonna. Hello, can you hear me?
I hear you. I don't think TB hears you.
Did I lose audio?
TB, you hear me, right? Oh, what the hell happened? Hold on.
Yeah.
I hear both of you, but CB don't hear me. You hear me, bro? No, he doesn't hear me. Let me give him the signal.
Yeah, I lost audio for some reason. I'm going to back out and come back in.
Oh, no, I
man.
got you now.
Yeah, I'll back out. I lost audio. I'll be back.
We can hear you.
We can hear you. Yeah. No. So Mace, for you analyzing X, are you kind of worried that his knee injuries might crop up again? I'm not wishing ill on the kid, but he has a history of knee injuries and them showing up at the worst times and stuff like that.
It could. That means he's getting another year older.
And I think the corner position is like the receiver. They rely so much on their speed that they have to be more technical as they get older. Am I correct? The corner position?
Yeah. Because they lose a step. Hopefully Finn's take comes back. Because I heard him. I guess he didn't hear us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard him loud and clear. So I tell you.
Hey, Mace, while we're waiting for Finn's take, I want your honest. I kind of wish this is how our schedule played out, like how they set up our schedule for the Hurricanes. I kind of wish the first 3 games was like this. Instead of playing Texas A&M right away, I kind of wish we had Florida State, then Texas A&M the week after. Then we have...
Go ahead, you guys got me?
Yeah, I got you now. What's up, Mr. Miami?
Hey, what's up? What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
We're good,
What's
man.
good
We're
with
good.
you?
I got Fins. Fins is loud. Manzano can't hear him.
Sitting
dropped
back chilling.
Yeah, right before you came up, Fins, I was talking about the prediction I made on your show Friday night, and I said I'm sticking by. I got the Dolphins 34-10 on Sunday.
Yeah, man. I mean, I could see it being that, and I think we definitely gonna win by 2 scores at least. So that's kind of been my thing. We're gonna definitely get that win by 2 scores. 2 touchdowns? I'm thinking, 24-10 or something like that. 30, 31, 20 or something like that. I think so for sure, bro. I mean, I don't see the Patriots really hanging with us. We got too much going on, man.
Amazing that Belichick brought them down today. Interesting.
They'll be down there tomorrow.
So where are they at? Does anybody I have no clue where they're at. I can find out right now, though. I was just prepping for my hockey draft in the next month.
Stay on. They might be on the Blue Fountain Hotel.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that resort down there that you guys like so much.
Yeah. And that one hotel the hotel you was gonna stay in. They might be in there.
I can't believe he brought them boys down here early. I've never seen him do that. I don't think I've ever seen him do that.
I think after what he saw a week ago, 9 days ago.
He was a little shook, huh?
Oh, I think it stunned the league, bro.
Yeah. I'm actually doing a breakdown on what I saw last week too, from the preseason game. So I'm gonna drop that video later tonight. Check it out.
I'll check it out before I go to bed. Dude, I stay up till like 3-4 in the morning, man.
Damn, you up late, bro?
Yeah, man, because I'm looking at stuff, like beginning tomorrow, man. I gotta do all the teams beginning with the NFC East and the AFC South tomorrow, man. I gotta know what these teams are doing, who's in, who's out, what they did last year. That's the things I do.
That's what's up, man.
I mean, I give you guys fantasy players to look at. I'll do all that stuff. All right, Belichick, as usual, keeping his rival hush hush. So I guess the Miami media leaked it out.
Oh, really?
Dang.
Yeah. I was listening. Are you a Heat fan, bro?
No, I'm a Magic fan, man. I'm from Orlando, so I gotta.
Okay, I feel you, brother. I feel you, man. I feel your pain too.
Oh, bro, you know.
Shit,
Heat
man.
fan since 1993.
Let me see what Lou's saying. Oh, Lou said hello to you, Mr. Miami.
What's up, brother Lou? How you doing? I need some of that barbecue and some lean.
I'm glad you're enjoying your barbecue. Thank you, Lou. Grand piano and fireplace. Yeah, man. You know, I kind of like myself in this space right here. But getting back to seriousness,
the piano in the background.
yes, sir. They was doing it today on what's that guy Cribs? You know what I'm talking
MTV
about?
Cribs.
The Crabs. You know what I'm talking about?
What MTV Cribs?
Again, bro.
Who was that? Oh, I'm here.
Okay, I got you. I was gonna tell you, my man Cribs will do Locked On Dolphins.
Oh, yeah, Locked On. I know you're talking
Yeah, he's
about.
the draft guy. He got them 11-6.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think 11-6
Shit,
is
they go
really fair.
11-6. I'll
Facts.
throw a parade up here, bro.
Yeah. I think 11-6 is fair. I think they could be better than 11-6 though.
I do too if the quarterback comes through.
Yeah. If Tua does what he's supposed to be doing, they're definitely better than that.
Yeah, they'll be better than that. But the key to Miami is, and he said this also, they have to start off 2-2.
At the least.
Because their schedule of it from week 5 to week 12 is all the games are winnable.
Yeah. I think they shouldn't have an issue. The 2-2 out the gate is not that difficult, honestly. When you look at who we're playing, I mean, we got the Patriots, the Ravens. Who else?
Buffalo at home and at
Buffalo
Cincinnati
and Cincinnati.
I like us in. Honestly, I like us in all those games. The only one I think could be difficult is Buffalo. I think could be difficult. Which is a division game. Of course, it's gonna be difficult.
I think
right?
Cincinnati is gonna be a problem too because with no Jones out there, that's gonna be a problem, bro.
See,
that trio.
I know that trio's good, but I think Cincinnati. We'll have an easier time with Cincinnati than we will with Buffalo. That's just my thought process on it. I think it's a division game too, so division games are always going to be tougher. That team sees you twice a year. They know how you play. They know your tendencies.
Facts.
So I mean, I do like. I like us in at least 3 of those games. We're coming out of there 3-1. That's what I see. That's just my thought process on that.
Yeah, I can see that.
I know I'm a little optimistic. I know. But yeah, I like that, man. I like that.
Yeah, I can see that. In the middle of the schedule, from week 5 to week 12, I think the only game I have them losing in that mix is Minnesota, but who knows? That game is at home. I can see Miami winning that game. Miami should have a very comfortable stretch until that plane touches down in San Francisco.
Man, you think San Francisco is the one that's gonna give us fits?
I got them going to Super Bowl.
Who, the 49ers?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, you tripping. I don't got them going to no Super Bowl. With Trey Lance?
I got them going. Yeah, a lot of people got them going.
With Trey Lance, though?
Because the first best thing they ever did.
I mean, I'm not saying he's a bad quarterback. I just think he's young. I mean, I think young quarterbacks are going to take their lumps. So.
He won't be starting long, bro.
Oh, so you're saying he's going to get ousted?
What Lovie Smith did that night, and I was up here doing the show that night, and I had a guest up here, it's a big Texan fan, and oh yeah, you was up here when the first time you came up here, and EM said, yeah, he's good, Pete. He's good. I told him, I said, bro, after what the Texans defense did to Trey Lance, bro, the best move they made was to bring Jimmy back. Kiss his ass, bring him back, tell him, hey, we go off to a slow start, you in, because the players love Jimmy.
Yeah, I think so too. I think Jimmy's a kid. I think Kittle's a Jimmy guy. Like I feel like a lot of those guys are Jimmy guys, and for them to just hand it over to Trey like that, I feel like it was a bit disrespectful. But we'll see how it works out, man. I think they're going to be in a tough position if he starts playing bad.
You know what I don't like about that division?
It's gotten bad now. I mean, it's a little rocky now, right?
Yeah, they gotta play the AFC North and the AFC and the NFC and they have to play the AFC.
AFC East.
No, they play the AFC West and the NFC and the NFC North. I don't like them at all, bro. It's like I
Yeah.
told people. Everybody said, "Yeah, I see the AFC West beating each other up." Yeah, but I see the AFC West not losing to anybody else.
Right.
That's how good those teams are.
49ers, that's gonna be cakewalk.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the 49ers. I think they'll be a respectable team. I'm not saying they're going to get blown out, but I don't think they're going to be as good as people think they are. But then again, I said that last year, and they were pretty damn good. So
The team I don't
You
like
know.
is Arizona.
yeah, it's kind of hard to like Arizona the way they've kind of choked the past couple of years. Man, I feel like they've had the talent. They just haven't really played up to their ability.
I think the way they played Kyler Murray like they did for the whole world to see was just unethical, bro.
Yeah, man, and that's man. And that organization, I feel like I don't know. I don't feel like they really. I don't want to say they don't rock with Kyler, but I feel like they don't respect him as a player, give him the respect that's due.
I totally agree with you.
Yeah,
I totally agree with you. The way they dragged him
Right.
like that was unnecessary.
yeah,
That was some plantation shit they did to him.
yeah. Well, I mean, what do you mean by that?
Okay, boy, we'll give you your contract, but you're gonna have to do your homework every day, and we're gonna check up on you, make sure you're doing
yeah,
it.
yeah. I know what you mean by that. I thought you were talking about something else, but yep, that's exactly what they did with that.
Made both sides look real bad.
Mm-hmm.
You think Kyler's gonna forget that next negotiation? I don't even think he's gonna be in Arizona much longer. I think I'll give him 3 more years, and then they'll trade him.
Sure. If he makes
like-
it there. If he makes it there, man.
It's like they were Patrick Mahomes. I don't see him being in Kansas City too much longer.
You think so?
Yeah,
I
because
think Mahomes might be a lifer in Kansas City. I don't know, bro. I just don't see them letting him go.
Let me see. Next year, 2020, he can get out in 25. Yeah, I could see him doing that. See what Manzano said to you, sir, because he doesn't talk to me when I have a guest like you up here.
Don't do him like that.
Doesn't bother me at all, man. I like
Man,
I
stop
told you,
that.
brother. I like my room exactly the way it is right now, right, Mr. Miami?
yeah,
I like it
Like
like
a-
a library, bro.
like a library.
Nice and quiet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. People tell me all the time. They say, "Yo, Mace, I listen to you at work. I listen to you in the car. And that's good enough for me."
Yeah, but you can't. I mean, that's good enough for me too. I'm just trying to get cool content out so people
That's
rock
what I
with it.
do, bro. I mean, I did everything tonight before you came up here. I did the NBA with the Miami Heat organization. It's getting a lot of gruff from their fan base. They hate Tyler Hero. They don't like Bam Adebayo too much.
Bro, they never satisfy, man. They just never
Well,
satisfy.
the problem there is, I tried telling this to Tony, and this is why I got them anywhere between 6 and 9 in the East. They don't have star power.
Nah,
I mean, look
not
at the years they
moment.
won. They had Shaq and Wade.
Gary Payton.
And then when they got LeBron in his prime, it was Nirvana down there, bro.
Yeah. I mean, they try, man. I mean, they Jimmy Butler was a good start for them. I mean,
What a playoff
They
he
just
had, bro. I covered every
he did,
game.
bro. He
Yeah,
was
bro.
ridiculous, bro.
He
He was
was
lights
fucking
out,
insane, bro.
bro. He was going
He
bananas.
balling.
He's a baller, and I mean, honestly, they need guys like that, and they need to sprinkle in some guys around him who can kind of be similar to that and kind of assist him with that. I just feel like Tyler Hero and the other guys they had just weren't mature enough, man. They
I was
just lacked.
laughing during the playoffs, CB, that the fans were angry at Ulstra because he never played Duncan Robinson. And I told the people up here, I said, really, why you play? You can't play no D.
Yeah, man, you got to be able, especially in the playoffs, bro. You got to be able to lock somebody up or at least cancel somebody out, man. Gotta be
The
able.
NBA is going to be so much fun this year. And I'm not a big NBA fan. But now that since I've been doing this platform, I got back into it the last 2 years. I know who's who, where's where. And I'll tell you, the East and the West are stacked, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, I used to really appreciate the NBA until to me, the regular season is a wash. They just don't play hard in the regular season. But playoffs is good. Playoffs is competitive, and that's what I want to see. I want to see competitive basketball. So, I rock with them in the playoffs, and those series get intense. And that's what I like to see too. Just some guys getting after it, for 6 or 7 nights out of a series and trying to scrap and win games.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. See what Manzano says now. Manzano says 2 statements. Okay, Tony, I got him. Star power is overrated, to be honest. Look what happened with the Lakers. They had a ton of star power, but they're old, Tony. That's the difference. And they didn't make the playoffs. And look at the Heat with the lack of star power.
No, we'll see. When you look at star power, like Anthony Davis is a star power. He's been in street clothes since COVID. So
I know that.
The dude ain't played. It'd be one thing if he was playing, but that dude ain't playing, man. They need more. The Lakers just need more.
It's like I said, man. I told these guys this who gave me major pushback. I said, you look at the West. You got Golden State. You got a healthy Denver team again with Murray and Porter Jr. coming back. Shout out to my boy, Big Money Shawn. That's his squad. You got Memphis, who's hungry. You got the Clippers coming back healthy. Kawhi is healthy again. But what F's up that team is, those 2 clowns is taking load management. And John Wall's going to take load management. So,
yeah.
And then you got New Orleans, who I'm in love with right now, man. Zion's in the best shape of his life.
Coming back? Is he?
He's 100. It's amazing when you stop eating Mama's fried chicken, right, Mr.
Come on,
right,
man.
Mr.
Let that man eat Mama's fried chicken.
That man, bro. He can't put down that fried chicken, man.
This is a little thing I had up here. I used to kill him every night because there was a guy I had beef. Me and him had beef with each other, and it was about Zion Williamson, because I said, how the hell do the Knicks clinch a playoff spot on your court 2 years ago, and you got Ingram, Zion, and at that time Ball, and you couldn't beat that team?
I know.
And he's trying to argue with me that Zion is better than John Moran. I said, get the hell out of here.
Huh?
Yeah.
What's wrong with these dudes, man? You can't. Hey, what's wrong with these dudes, man? Hey, shout out to the dude. Who is that? Commandante.
Commandante Lou. Yes.
Yeah. He's solid. He said FinTech 83 got the full bar. I'm on the Old Forester 100. That's what's up, man. Old Forester 100 is good stuff, man.
There you go.
Old Forester is just good distillery. Period.
Mr. Miami's supposed to have a show where you can drink all night and party all night in his room. He hasn't set it up yet.
Hey, Mr. Miami, you gotta set that up, bro. I'm trying to get down with
Hell
that.
yeah, bro. I told him that last year. Do it, bro.
Yeah, we're trying to do that.
That room will be packed.
I'm trying to do it.
That room will be packed with women galore, bro.
Crack the bottles. We can get Miss Molina in there.
You be getting some fine women in that chat room, bro. You be doing that, bro? Shit.
I feel like MVP. MVP. You see him. So like MVP, he always have a like a guest list. Them sex box, they ain't coming on the thing. Them sex box.
He said a sex box. Hey, the sex box be in my comments when I do the show, bro. I'll be like, man, y'all gotta get out of here, man.
Hey, let
Sex
me
box,
ask you.
man.
Let me ask you. Ever since you started your platform, how you like it? How you like doing this?
It's cool, man. I rock with it, man. And honestly, I'm a football junkie, anyways.
I feel you.
I coached for a long time, and then
Nice.
I played. I played high school, I played college, and then
Mhm.
I coached for a while. So it's like I've kind of stepped away from the game a lot. Like I'm not coaching anymore. I'm not playing. So the best thing I could do is like break down film and like watch, and evaluate, because at this point I'm not getting out there and doing anything physical. So it's just kind of exercising the mental aspect of it, and not, being on the field and things like that. It's just more of like engaging with people, talking football and talking, what I see and things I come across.
Isn't it cool though?
It is, because I mean, it's one thing to talk ball with your boys. I'm always talking ball with my boys, right?
Mhm.
It's always cool to talk shit and, get in the chat and,
Yeah.
all the banter back and forth. But it's also cool to engage with people that kind of have the same mindset as you or have the same passion for Dolphins football. I mean, that's dope, man.
I'll
It's
tell you
really cool.
something. I'm gonna put Manzano's quote in this right now. When I was looking around, TD used to always pop up in my algorithms. And I'm like, who is this guy? So then one
Right,
day
right, right.
I check it out in the clouds. And what hit me and it made me teary eyed, bro, was so many people, a lot of us are Dolphin fans. Because
Oh
I'm
yeah,
so,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, because up here where I live in New York, it is, I would say the Dolphins are 1A up here with Dallas. It's either Dallas fans are number one or Dolphin fans. And I was telling the guys up here that ain't too many black Dolphin fans in the past. Now they're all over the place.
Yeah, man, and that's the cool thing about being on YouTube too is like you're gonna see some of everybody. Like I got followers from Australia, all over the place, Hawaii. Um, and people just they wanna talk Dolphins football. And I remember at one point I was just looking for something to fill that void because bro, nobody was talking about
That's what I
us
heard,
in
bro.
the national media. Like, nobody. So ESPN wouldn't talk about us. NFL
Nice
Network
one,
wouldn't
Lou.
cover us.
ESPN,
Um,
ESPN, they hate us.
bro, they only cover Dallas Patriots and a couple other
Yep.
teams. Like really. And then I got into watching TD, bro. I was actually teaching at the time, teaching and coaching, and I started watching TD maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, bro. And I was engaging with TD, and I kind of found out we were from the same area. But I just kind of continued watching him, and then I saw people kind of spring off of him inside the NFL, and EM became prominent in the community. So it's been cool to watch the evolution of the growth in the Dolphins community,
Yeah,
man.
the
It's
crew up
really
here
kind of
is
taken off.
yeah, the crew in here is Devore whenever he comes around, Itus, Mr. Miami, Manzano, and our boy Shawn and Q, who was in your room the other night giving me a prayer and a shout out I told you a story about my illness, and that's who I rock with, bro.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
Dolphin fans, and like I said, whoever wants to come in is welcome. I don't care. You know what we're gonna be talking about.
Right,
Only
right. You know
only
what time it
difference
is.
is I may be a little harsher when they're not doing well. But
Yeah.
Mr. Miami could tell you, Manzano, they were having that 7-game winning streak, bro. I didn't say a word.
You said the 7-game winning streak?
Yeah, last year I didn't say a word.
That's when
Yeah,
we
yeah,
laying the
yeah.
smackdown on them teams.
Man, I was so disappointed in the way we started out, man. We were just, I could tell we were just very close to like getting to the point where we were a winning football team, but it was like, damn, like we couldn't get over that hump. And I think just the lack of focus in the locker room and just all the distractions has really, caused us to play bad that initial, that first half of the season. Man, I wish Brian Flores really would have just stuck to the process, stuck with Tua, just committed to Tua, and just said, hey, this year I'm going to ride it out and we'll deal with Deshaun Watson after this year. I think if that would have happened, then, I think we would have been in a much better place at the end of last year, because I feel like we would have been a playoff team for sure.
And what did I tell you guys in here, you Dolphin guys, about what Brian Flores was really all about before they fired him? What did I tell you guys?
It was ghetto and
From the Brownsville houses in Brooklyn.
projects.
There you go. And when he went back, what I tell you he was doing with his crew of boys?
Drinking 40 ounce, eating
4
you know,
chicken
chicken
wings
wings?
and French fries or pork fried rice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
So
joke on the
pork-
fence, but I haven't been able to watch ESPN or the joke networks for you. You ain't missing nothing. And I appreciate you, Lou. That's why I love you. And again, that's why you're getting something you've been looking for a long time. In February,
Yeah,
be
man.
looking
I don't
for
even watch TV no more, man. I can't even watch them dudes.
Oh, me, no. My TV's collecting dust, man. The only time I
Yeah,
cut it
bro.
on, I'm serious. I have my TV now for 12 years, bro. I think, like, that's over, 4,000 days? Bro, I swear to God, my TV's been on
Two
less
two
than 600 days.
decades.
I'm dead serious.
Yeah, man.
It's
It's just
football on
saying.
Sundays, and usually I go to my mom's house to watch that. Because my mom's like 10 minutes away from me. Oh, bro.
Mace, where you at? What part of South Florida you in?
No, I'm not in South Florida. I'm in Bronx,
Oh,
New
you
York.
in New
man.
York? Oh yeah, you in
Yeah, I'm
Bronx.
up
That's
here,
right.
man. Yeah, man.
Oh man, you up north. So my sister, she lives in Brooklyn, man. She's in Crown Heights.
There you go.
I got an uncle in Brooklyn.
Yeah. I was up there a couple of years ago, man. Brooklyn's nice, man. I mean, now it is. That's what they say. They say it's different now.
Yeah, it's changed since the white folks took over. The Brooklyn
lot
Nets.
of,
That's a
lot
damn.
of gentrification over that joint,
You
huh?
damn right.
$1 million,
from
one
Brooklyn, what do you
bedroom, one
expect?
bath, bro.
What do I think about Flores? But he speaks his mind. Yeah, of course. I mean, you don't get it better. You got your family in the
I
projects,
don't
and
know about
it-
Flores, man. Speaking his mind, though, I feel like he was a little guarded, man. He didn't really say much. I feel like he was playing the political
Why?
games too.
I heard my man just destroyed. Who's that corner that Manzano likes so much?
Is it Patrick?
No, the kid from Auburn.
Noah.
Yeah, they said Flores really did a number on him, bro.
What, mentally?
Mentally, he wanted to beat the. When I heard the stories, man.
Hold up. Tell me this, bro. I haven't heard this story. What
Yeah,
is this?
but him and Tua would go at it every day, and according to stories, Flores would tell him, "You'll never be Justin Herbert." I'll tell you, the night Flores lost his job, the last play of the regular time, I forgot what they call it, and
Overtime.
and regulation time, yeah. And what's our boy? Herbert threw a rope, 25-yard laser beam for a touchdown to tie the game, bro. And I said, I knew Flores was gonna walk in that office the next day and brag about it, bro. And Stephen Ross said, "Oh hell no, he's out, bro."
You think that's what it was, man?
Oh hell yeah, that nigga used to throw Herbert in their face. They say almost every day.
Are you serious, bro?
Yeah, man. He wanted Herbert, so did Dan Marino, but the owner listened to the fan base, and you got what you got. Now, if he doesn't do it this year, bro, or he doesn't, I'm giving him to the Jet game. He don't do it by then bro, number 19 got to play, bro.
Yeah, I
Gotta
mean,
play him, bro.
He's got to perform, and that's all to it at this point, guys. I mean, Bum's just got to play. He's got to play.
No more of those rollout passes he likes to do.
Now the rollout. Now you got to give him those. Like you got to give him some passes where he's on the move. That's what Herbert be doing too, bro. You don't see Herbert rolling out. You can't keep
Yeah,
him
I
in the
see
pocket.
Herbert.
Keep him as a statue.
Yeah, I see Herbert in the pocket. Like he threw that laser beam. He was in the pocket last play
Man,
of
go
that game.
look, Mace. Go look at Herbert rolling out, man.
I seen Herbert roll out too, but all I'm saying is, but Herbert and Burrow, bro, they showed you what they're made of.
Yeah, they playing good ball, man. I think that's a lot to do with their systems and stuff like that too. But we'll see, man. I think Tua is definitely gonna have an opportunity. The boy got a shot, so he just got to go out there and perform at this point.
All right, man. Someone's asking you a question about the coaching. There you go.
So,
Sounds
Stevie, in
like-
terms of coaching, have you ever thought of doing Pee Wee football or Optimus football, or you're going to stay as far away from that as possible because the parents take it too seriously? I'm a parent right now, guys, and my son is playing Pop Warner football. I think the coach is atrocious. And I talk to him regularly. I try to help out where I can, but it's like I don't want to be involved in that. And I feel like I'm kind of too engaged to like. I care too much. Like I care too much about the game of football.
I'm with you. Even though I
wanna
never
see
played,
it-
I love the game of football too much. Bro.
Yeah, and I don't want to. I don't want to see it being played poorly or coached poorly. So I feel like I'm just honestly I got to distance myself from that as a parent and just be a fan and just appreciate what my son is doing out there. As he gets older, I'll start training him myself to do certain things. But right now, I'm just gonna enjoy watching him have fun with his
There you
teammates.
go.
He's only 7, so yeah, man. I can't coach them dudes. I coached his flag team last year, a couple years.
Yeah.
It wasn't competitive. It was just going out there and have fun. We won the championship like 2 years, and it was fun. But now that he's in Pop Warner, it's a different level. Parents, it's different.
Yeah, man.
Different.
Manzano says he doesn't care if the team is winning in general, if it's in spite of the quarterback, and he's not performing well in terms of stats. Put Skyler in. I agree with that. I think 2 things is going to set the Dolphins up: the offensive line and the running game.
Oh yeah, that running game, and that's the video. So the video I'm dropping tonight is talking about Mike McDaniels and how he manipulates the box. I'm actually Lou. I'm checking that out right now, man. I'm gonna actually subscribe to that right now, bro.
There you
But
go.
yeah, man, I'm looking at that video tonight of how he manipulates the box and gets us into better situations. And there's 2 plays that really stood out to me in the Eagles game. It was the Mostert play,
Yeah.
and the long run for Mostert, and also the play right after that. People don't really talk about the play right after that, but it's a really good opportunity to see like what the Dolphins have the ability to do within this offense, because there's just going to be so many opportunities and so many layers to the offense that could really cause problems to opposing defenses. So that's what I'm looking forward to seeing, man. And I just don't think the Patriots can hang with us next week, guys. We're too fast.
I totally agree with that.
We're just going to be too fast out there for them. And they're going to be here in Miami in the heat. They're going to be gassed by the 4th quarter. So I'm expecting us to just wear their asses down and then break away in the 3rd and 4th quarter for sure.
Lay the smack down on them.
Hell
There you
yeah,
go.
man. Smack down. This sets the tone for the season, man. So they better come out ready to go for sure.
Cause you know Mac Jones throw cause he got a pick 6 coming.
Oh yeah,
From X.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
pretty
look-
sure that
That's why we call ourselves the Legend Killer.
I'm pretty
we
sure
continue
that
For sure.
I have not been this optimistic about Dolphins opener in goddamn I don't know how many years, man.
I know, right? It's been crazy, right? crazy.
I ain't forgot about the 85 AFC 85 AFC Championship. So
You that championship game.
I witnessed my teacher breaking her arm,
Hey
hitting the
Lou,
wall.
Lou, I just went and followed the channel, man. Fun with Whiskey. I want you to check out this bottle right here. This is a Pappy 15, man. It's a Pappy 15 year, man. It's like a $3,000, $4,000 bottle. That's what it's worth.
Dang.
But yeah, man, it's a solid bottle. I actually got it from Walmart. I was actually the first dude in line. Caught it at Walmart for $150. But that bottle's worth like $3 to $4 grand, bro. It's crazy.
Dang.
The holy grail of bourbon. So Lou definitely knows about that if he's into bourbon, man.
I used to drink that bourbon, that B&B brandy and bourbon. That's the name of it. B&B.
B&B, like bottled and bond or something like that.
Yeah. You drink
guys.
that. You drink 2 shots of that. You gonna hit the floor.
Manzano asked you guys over under 10 picks for X this year.
It's gonna be under. It's gonna be hard to follow that performance he had last year with
2 years ago.
Yeah, 2 years ago.
I got Xavier 11 interceptions.
Yeah, I think he's gonna hover maybe around 8 or 9. We'll see.
I got him at 8, 9 too.
If it depends on how we get from pressure. If we get some pressure on guys, man, he might do a little bit more, man. I mean, I really like Melvin Ingram, man. Melvin Ingram is gonna be.
I do too. Oh,
that dude's a beast.
When Shawn told me they was talking to him back in May, I said
you've been talking to this dude for like the past couple years, though.
Yeah, I said you better sign him.
Yeah,
and when they did, I was very, very happy.
Then we got Trey Flowers.
Yeah, who's another problem too in the run game and just off that edge, man. Another problem, man. Hey, but Mace, man, I gotta get out of here, bro. I'm about to crash.
I appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming, partner. Anytime, bro.
Yeah.
When the next time you're gonna be live, bro?
Probably what's today?
Today's Monday.
Monday. So I'll probably be live Wednesday or Thursday. Definitely I'll do some Friday.
I'm gonna do a big pregame. I'm gonna do football all day on Thursday. For everybody to talk football. So what time you think you'll be on?
Whenever you get on, I'm gonna come through and check you out, bro.
I appreciate that, man. I'll be here Thursday live, man.
Okay, I want to get you on my show too. So
I'll be happy to, man. You know that.
Put your contact info in a private chat so I can lock you in, bro.
My what?
Your contact info, your cell number.
Oh, okay. You got it.
Yeah. I'll lock you in, and then I'll just shoot you a text when I'm going live, or you can hit me when you go live, and I'll jump on and just shoot the shit with you, bro.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, man, it's always good times. Always good, man, to catch up, man. Love talking Dolphins football with you, my brother.
I appreciate that, man.
Miami Dolphins for life. Like NWO. Yeah, NWO for life. I was at the gas station when I was at the gas station when the lady told me, said, did you? Because I put like 59. I think I put about $50-some of gas in my car. A lady came up and said, did you hear about Brian Forrest? I said, Brian Forrest fired. What? And I spilled gas in my shoes.
She was probably hot, huh?
It was an old lady. I think she about 60 or 70.
I was interviewing Miss V and our boy Cap for Life. It was in the chat in big letters. Ace Flores fired. I was frozen, bro.
I said, what?
Serious. I couldn't stop. I couldn't keep interviewing that lovely lady. I said, honey, something came up. I gotta switch gears right now. And then, for like 8 hours, I just did Brian Flores. And
Yeah,
Mr.
that's
Miami
crazy,
came up
man.
here after work. He said, Mace, tell me it didn't happen. I said, it happened, bro.
Because the lady
That's
told
wild.
me, my boots was soaked.
And
Actually,
Manzano
didn't
was
pour
up
it.
here with me after when he found out. He came up here, and I was stunned, man. I destroyed Ross.
Shit, I was stunned too. I said, man, we gotta get this man out of here.
I got you, brother. I just dropped mine in, bro.
Okay, but.
Yeah.
All right, man. Hey, I appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you, man. Anytime, come up, and now that you gave me an open invitation, I'll come up whenever you on, bro.
Always love, man. I
Pay you a
appreciate you
visit,
having
bro.
me, bro. Have a
Hey,
good one,
thank
bro.
you, man. Appreciate you.
All right, bro.
You
Later.
got it.
All right, my bro.
Finn's Cake. CB83 in the building. Yeah, man. Everybody appreciate him. I do.
How about
Got my
some
boy, Mr.
hurricanes?
Miami. So tell me about your barbecue today, bro.
Yeah, I cooked some barbecue today. Cooked on some chicken. Ate a steak. But I ain't
There you
cooked
go.
too much.
There you go.
And sat outside, just me by myself.
There you go. Not me, man. Oh,
But I ain't
Georgia
seen no,
Tech is making a comeback.
I ain't seen no rattlesnake. Neither. I'm glad I didn't see the rattlesnake.
And no rattlesnake?
Mm-mm. I hate
Interesting.
snakes.
So I know you was watching some of it. What was up with the wrestling so far tonight?
Oh yeah. What's the name back? And Rey Mysterio, his son turned on him.
Jesus, now you got sons turning on fathers.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
The Miz got a stalker.
Oh, really? A female stalker?
Nah, a man stalker.
Who's stalking him?
Some crazy dude. He he was in the last week. He was in the Miz back seat.
They come up with some of the dumbest and craziest things on that company.
That's Vince McMahon. It's the writers.
Is Russo still writing?
I don't think Russo ain't with WWE no more.
Oh, he's been gone?
Yeah.
I know the fans hate him in TNA, bro.
They hate him in WCW too. So they because Vince Russo he killed WCW.
Wow, you did, huh?
Yeah. Him and Eric Bischoff. About every
Easy
week they
E.
just
I
about
know
every
when he
week.
got death threats in LA years ago because he was going. Remember he was when WCW was hot, NWO,
Yeah.
and he was calling himself Easy E.
Yep. He
Got death threats in LA, bro.
shoot Bam Bam Bigelow, he got a gun put on him in California. I did check out Kevin Nash podcast.
How was that?
It was cool. And Edge, he got laid out tonight. They in Kansas City.
Oh, really? The real
Yep.
world came up with Ovid 2 years ago. That craziness, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't watch that show, but
I would watch I would watch professional wrestling over daytime soap operas.
All right, it's gonna be beautiful weather beginning tomorrow. 72 tomorrow, 71 Wednesday here in New York, 74 on Thursday. Summer's over, baby.
Summer already been over.
Football is here Thursday night. We'll have a big gala here Thursday morning. Bills and the Rams. The thumbnail will be Josh
Lambs
Allen versus
and
Aaron.
Jills.
Will be Josh Allen versus Aaron Donald. Will be the thumbnail.
I thought he was suspended.
Oh, Aaron Donald. They didn't do nothing to him.
Dang.
He got away with that shit.
That was
Everybody in the
somebody
league
else.
said he would. Everybody said he would.
If that was if that was like if that was on what's the name? Watch to my not Roger Madell. What was the other owner? The other commissioner,
Paul Tagliabue.
Paul Tagliabue. And
Yeah.
that was on if that was on his watch, he'd been suspended
Yeah.
by a couple I say by a couple weeks.
I agree with you. Yeah. Mookie Betts having a big comeback here.
I thought Serena Williams. I think she retired.
Yeah, she lost on Friday night. Yeah. She's gone. But she had a hell of a career, I'll tell you that. I'm not a fan of hers because she's a poor sport.
She had a good career.
Oh, she had a phenomenal career.
There was one game somebody cheated.
Tell you one thing, my Coco won again today. She keeps marching on. Dolphins, Patriots on Sunday. Go ahead, do the sponsored by, my friend.
Sponsored by New England going down Sunday.
There you go. 34-10. I got Dolphins winning Sunday.
I got Dolphins beating them 38-3.
There you go.
They always gonna be New England clam chowders.
You can call them the cheaters if you want.
They cheaters too, cause keep New England Patriots away from our stadium too.
It was great, people.
I don't know why they coming down early. You stay their ass in Boston.
Mr. Miami, you thinking what I'm thinking?
I said, oh shit, I think these fools gonna come out and start cheating.
They probably put the cameras on the beams of the stadiums as the practice facilities right next door.
Shoot, they might have the home devices. The NFL press. Mike McDaniel, please do not show the book. Keep that mug covered.
I love what McDaniel said the other day, and he said that the stupidity around the Dolphin headquarters is over. What an idiot Stephen Ross is, man. Cost him a fucking #1 draft pick.
Don't worry, he gonna be gone. See, they gonna get rid of him after the season. So after the season, no more Stephen Ross. Keep that man away from the stadium too. I forgot. We better cover the Miami Dolphins. Miami, but they need to cover the highway too.
Yeah.
They trying to do it like they trying to do it like Bengals. Keep New England Patriots away from our stadium in practice. Are we gonna be you forgot they still in business. They finna come out here and cheat.
They have no other choice. I think Dolphin fans are gonna love McDaniel as a coach.
So I like Mike McDaniels.
I do too. I like him a lot.
I like him with the 49ers.
All right, Freddie Freeman just hit a moonshot in Dodger Stadium. 2-0 Dodgers already.
Damn, I can't stand Dodgers. I can't wait till Miami Houston take on the LA Dodgers.
That ball is a rocket.
Oh, the Marlins, they still getting their ass whooped. They got their ass whooped yesterday. Marlins gotta go to they gotta go to Philadelphia.
Oh, who's going to Philadelphia?
Some of the Marlins.
Oh, they play the Phillies.
Yeah.
All right, Nicer is back. I told her I'd be back when she finished munching on her barbecue in her neighborhood. There you go, girl.
I'm like
Hey, what's up,
Tyrese from
Macy?
I'm good, honey.
what's
Told you I'd
up,
still be up
Sister
here.
Nicer?
What's up, 305? Good to see you
Chilling,
guys.
I'm just sitting back chilling. How you doing?
I'm good. I just came back from outside. Yeah, we was barbecuing like May said, man. My neighbors are crazy. I had to go back inside.
Dang.
Oh, what they do that was so nutty?
Oh, they was trying to spread baby fever because one of them my old neighbors they came back to kick it with us. They just had a baby. Well, not just that. I think the baby is close to 1 year old now. No, but there was another neighbor that had her little small child playing outside too, and I was like, you gotta chill with that baby talk. You're gonna jinx me. I don't. Cause they'll talk about, oh yeah, then it's gonna be Labor Day for real for you. I'm like, no, I don't want that. Nah, I'm good.
That's right. You don't know what's
Yeah,
happening.
but I gotta.
Mr.
What was
Miami.
that?
Mr. Miami doing a baby
Stop it!
sound
Stop
effects.
it! Yeah, but that chicken was real good. I had a couple pieces of chicken with my iced
Dang.
tea. We were just all laughing, joking, having a good time.
There you go.
Yeah, but
Lou gives
it's dark here now, and they just took off. So I was like, yeah, let me get inside because the mosquitoes was out, and they was trying to get at.
when does it start getting cold out there?
Sometimes September get sometimes September like in up in the north, sometimes in September it do get cold
Yeah, it
in the
gets a little
north.
chilly in September, in October, but it starts getting cold around early November.
There you go.
Then it get dark. It get dark at about 5 or 6 o'clock.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Out in the great Midwest, Minneapolis.
And South
Uh,
Florida get dark too.
who said these nice words about you? They're gonna change the time zones. I cannot wait to see this.
Oh, thank you, Lou. You say what they're gonna do? What to the time zones?
They're gonna change them.
Why would they do that?
Something about the way the world's been going lately with the weather and all that stuff.
Oh,
They mentioned that on Friday. I don't know what they're gonna do, but
yeah, that's gonna fix the planet's problem. Yeah, just change the time zones.
Let's go to East Coast, Coach.
it's gonna be all over the place, all over the world.
I hope not.
I hope not either.
I like
Yeah,
the
no,
East
I mean, like,
Coast.
well, if they people want to do that something, they can stop messing up the planet. They can stop doing that.
Yeah, you're right about that.
What's changing time zones gonna do?
Remember
Hey
I'm
Al?
Lou,
just saying.
hey
Remember
Lou,
Al Gore?
I'm talking about like in up in north, like Chicago, Kansas City, and then Indiana.
Remember Al Gore 20 some years ago that warned us about global warming. Everybody laughed at him. Well, now he's having the last laugh. He's laughing with two Nobel Peace Prizes later.
SmackDown gonna be in Seattle. Your turf, coach.
They're up in Quest Field. That's going to be. Oh, they're doing the indoors. Probably the
Yeah,
old
some
Key Arena.
stadium in Seattle.
Is it Husky Stadium or Quest Field?
They just said Seattle.
Okay, that should be good. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, sweetheart.
Yeah, yeah, it was cool. It was a nice evening. I did when it did get cold about 20 minutes ago. That's when it started getting a little chilly.
Interesting, yeah. Damn, I can't say the last time I've been to one of those type of barbecue.
4th of July
Probably when I was 12 years old.
in the South.
Oh, that's too long, Mace.
No, here in New
We got
York,
we
my
gotta get
uncle.
Mace a barbecue grill, y'all. We gotta get Mace a barbecue grill.
Oh, I'm not the type of guy. The old me wasn't the type of guy people wanted to be around because I was 300 pounds.
I can't see that, Mace. You seem like the kind of guy that everyone would be cool with.
Ah, that's why I like to chill. Someone asked me something earlier tonight. It was you, and I said to you earlier. No, when you was up here before, I said I like the fact that I can be myself here where I live in, but also embrace a family via telecom. This is one of the great inventions of all time, by the way.
Right.
It really is to telecommunicate with other people without even leaving your room.
Yeah, but see, people do that too much, and then they're actually becoming socially awkward. Where they you I've seen this
I agree
myself.
with you.
With my baby brother when he came to town with his parents, we went out to dinner, and I told him 3 times. I was like, man, put your phone away so we can have a conversation, you know. And after the third time, I was like, all right. But then after dinner, we went to this nice restaurant. And then because it wasn't far from where I grew up, so we went for a little drive, and I showed him, you know, where my younger sisters were born, because they were born here in St. Paul. I was born in Missouri, And my
Okay.
parents came up to Minnesota when I was a baby, but I showed them where we grew up and things like that. No, my brother was interested in that. He put his phone away for that when we was cruising around the west side of St. Paul. But yeah, it's like, social media is good, but you gotta, when you're out having actual face to face interactions with people, put your phone away. Right? You don't want to become socially awkward.
I
Because
agree with
it
that.
comes across when comes to come because it comes across when you're interacting on social media. You know what I'm saying, or what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like at one time I was in Minnesota, somebody got their phone snatched. Dude, cause it was some dude said, can I use your phone real quick? Like a call home. He just took the lady's phone and ran.
Oh, she gave him the phone and let him make a call, and he just took off with it.
Yeah, cause I was finna ride the train.
That's right.
Okay,
Never
yeah,
let people.
the train that goes out to the Mall of America.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
going the
okay,
street.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
that's
Never let people call on my phone.
I ain't gonna let
yeah,
them. I
me
don't let them.
neither.
I don't let people use my phone. I don't let nobody use my phone, or I don't let them. I ain't got no house phone.
Yeah, but these phones are dope because you actually get to meet people from all over the world, and plus it has all these other cool features. Like I wouldn't even be able to put music videos on my channel if I wasn't able to use the app on my phone that to put the beat on to actually put on my channel.
Yeah, I hear you, baby. It's
Yeah,
crazy,
it's
right?
just it's just it's just hard for me to keep up with all this new tech and stuff, man.
I said next time cause I tell them I did like I told mom I said next time I go to Minnesota I'm going by myself. I ain't bringing nobody with me.
That's the way you
I
gotta
know
do it,
that's
bro.
right. Yeah, so
Cause
you can do the things that you want to do, man.
yeah
I know all the road trips are when you got other people, when it's a group of y'all.
You
yeah
find out about people very quickly how they really are.
yeah cause
Yeah, see that's
I even told them I want to go see I want to go see I want to go to French Club. Then he but I say nightfall here after we got done riding the train. I said look at all these clothes I brought. I I say about next day I'm gone. I should have took the airplane. If I'd have took a plane, I'd have been home. I barely caught the Dolphin game. Dolphins
yeah.
versus
See that's I took
the
my
dog.
younger sister. I love my baby sister dearly, right? But she had her two older girls. When they were still babies. I thought it'd be a good idea to bring her and my two nieces along for a road trip to a powwow in Lansing, Michigan at the um Michigan State University campus, right?
Hmm.
Their powwow. I think it was in early March. I thought it'd be a good road trip for them, but that's how I found out my sister was a terrible road trip partner, man. She was a brat the whole way, and just her being like that made because I thought it would be a good idea because I was working second shift at that time. I got off work. Um, we got everything ready. We left town just before midnight. I thought we'd just drive all night and the babies would be sleeping, and then no, my sister was a brat. She had a rough day that day, and she was complaining all the way up until we got to Chicago, and that was causing my baby nieces not to sleep because they pick up on their mom's energy, right?
Of course, yeah.
And then so we get to Chicago, and I worked a long shift. I was tired, and I was like, let me get a little bit of sleep, and then we'll continue driving because I wasn't gonna let my sister drive because she's a terrible driver, right?
Yeah.
We she's like, no, I can drive. You can get some rest. She ended up getting rear-ended by a semi truck while we were driving through Chicago,
Whoa!
and that I still went. I know I should have turned back. I was like, okay, well, you know what, this trip is a wrap. Let's just go back home. But no, I was like, no, let's keep going to No, nobody was hurt, thankfully. My trunk got a little bent, and I actually ended up having to replace that and the tail light. But that was all the damage it was, which is which is oh, I can call it a miracle considering you get hit by a big semi 18-wheeler truck. But we decided to go on to Michigan. Um, but we end up leaving the next day because I was like, okay, you know what? You just ruined this whole weekend. We're just gonna turn around and go back home because you don't want to be here anyways. And so we did catch the afternoon session of the powwow and got something to eat, and we came right back to the Twin Cities. But that's when I knew, I can't be taking my sister on the road trip anymore. She's just, yeah, but that's the kind of person I am. Something might happen, but I'll still try to make the best of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause like that one time I went to Mississippi. So, this truck ran over this car. Everybody died in that car.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was in Mississippi because that's why I say that's why when I travel, see I'll pull over and get some sleep.
Right.
I go to a hotel and just go to sleep.
Mr. Miami Lou said he'll be in South Florida in October. Hit him up.
October,
Yeah, got it right here.
I see it.
What about you, Mace? You like taking road trips?
By myself, hell yeah.
He said by myself. uh, uh.
I remember, and he was young then. He was like a kid, and I told my nephew, "You are not coming with me out west when I'm going back home. You're not." Started
To
crying.
Seattle?
No, not Seattle. Back to Salem, Oregon. So I said, "You're not
What?
coming back," and he broke down, started crying,
Well,
and
he
I,
loves his Uncle Macy.
and I felt terrible. I did. And I told him, "I tell you what, you do it good in school. I'll put you on the Amtrak. You come out, and I'll pick you up from the train station."
There you go.
And they were
Did
good
you
about
like
it
the
too.
train ride?
I love that train ride. It's like I told you before, sweetie. Once that train hits in Minneapolis, every person of color gets off the train. The rest of the train is lily white.
Okay, put your phone down because your phone's a target.
And the funny part is, nobody gets on the train anymore until either in Spokane it splits up. Where Gonzaga is, it splits up. If you're going to Seattle, you gotta go on another train. If you're going to Portland, um,
Oh, I bet you've seen a
stay on the
lot of
train.
pretty countryside, man.
Oh yeah, the most beautiful place I've been to was Montana.
Oh, I love Montana. I actually had a dream about Montana last night. That's crazy because I actually went there twice. for summer camp. I liked it so much. The first year we got invited back to the next year. We was only out there for a week each time. No, wait, let me think. No,
Oh,
it
the
was 2 weeks we
chieftain
was out
deers.
there. Yeah, but Montana is beautiful.
Sure is.
I like
Let me see.
Arkansas.
Oh yeah, that's good. No, look, all right. Yesterday I was watching a PBS show, nature show, and they showed part of Montana. That's why I had a dream about it last night. But yeah,
Or whitefish. You'll like it, Nate. Nicer. You'll like whitefish. I saw this man on
I don't know.
today.
I don't like fish.
Oh, his
Oh no,
whitefish.
my neighbor, she made lamb burgers, and
Yeah,
this is my first time trying lamb. I took one bite and I didn't like it.
I like lamb a lot.
Hey,
I don't eat it
relatives.
that much.
Relatives. They gonna sit there and watch you eat that burger.
Mm-hmm. Great line, brother. The great bronze bird. I noticed tonight that he was on again. Good to see you.
Oh, shout out to Bronzebird.
What's up, my brother?
Yeah, man. Montana is a strange place. There's this guy who travels the U.S., a black guy, and he lives in Denver.
In Denver.
Yeah, and he has a show, right? A platform, his own channel. This guy went to this guy actually lived in Bozeman, Montana. And I'm like, nigga, what the hell you doing in all the places but Bozeman?
Damn.
I'm like, dude, you really, I told him this. I said, you really want to get away from everybody? He called me out on the air. He said, yo, Mace, what's wrong with Bozeman? I'm like, dude.
Oh, you back in a second?
Yeah. I'm like,
I ain't never been to Bozeman. We was the camp I went to. It was on the Northern Cheyenne Rest. Little just outside the little town called Busby.
mm-hmm. Uh-huh. What people don't
Yeah.
understand is that Bozeman is the home of, I believe, Montana. University of Montana. There's nothing there.
Oh yeah, if you want to get away from everybody and everything and just disappear, yeah, go to Montana, South
Wyoming.
Dakota. I ain't never been to Wyoming yet. I actually want to go.
In Wyoming. That's
Yeah.
another place you can get away from it all.
I'm back.
There you go, Mr. Miami. You ain't miss nothing. That's another place you can get away from it all.
I ain't going up there. I'm going to Mississippi.
You enjoy the
Texas.
Delta.
305 said he's staying south. He ain't coming north.
Yeah, you enjoy it. You enjoy the Delta, buddy.
Georgia, I ain't going. I ain't ever stepping foot back in Georgia.
Nah, I'm not taking the midnight train anytime soon.
Are you leaving on that midnight train to Georgia?
I will not be on that train anytime soon, folks.
I like to go back to North Carolina. North Carolina, I mean,
Great
North
barbecue
Carolina.
up there.
I know North Carolina, I mean Texas.
Great barbecue out there.
But I ain't never ate that barbecue.
Oh, you'll love it. Every time my mother goes back down there, she loves. They make supposedly the best fried chicken in the world. So.
Yep, I've been in Arkansas so many
Shots
times.
fired. That sounds like shots fired. Lou, is Lou throwing shots? Is that what he's doing? 305?
That is the big story on the YouTube streets, by the way. I am not getting into it, but let's just say
I'm leave that alone.
I am too, but a certain concept creator is in a lot of trouble right now.
Uh-oh. I don't even want to ask.
So
I ain't gonna ask.
I'm glad I'm staying out of it. It'd be interesting how that goes forward. But boy, the
Don't know him.
DS1 go off in there today.
Don't know him.
Are you pulling to me, Mr. Miami?
Don't know him.
Don't want to know
I
him.
ain't messing with him. I ain't trying to get set up like O.J. Simpson neither.
All right, San Francisco has hit back-to-back home runs on the Dodgers, and now they have taken the lead as a stunned Dodger Stadium.
Hey, Coach, they had Chris Jenkins' funeral today.
Yeah, I watched some of that.
It was on YouTube today.
Yeah, your man, I saw when he gave his eulogy live.
Who?
The guy you don't like, I gotta think of his name again. He's like Stephen Ross's right hand man.
I seen it. Somebody, I can't pronounce his name, or Franco or Donko, or. But I'm gonna leave him alone because I'm gonna leave him alone.
Yeah, him and my man was tight.
Somebody, Jason Jenkins.
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
say
this
rest
guy
in.
cried at his press conference today.
Sure, I saw it.
Yeah, the coach cried today.
Somebody, Daniels.
Yeah.
Shot cried too.
Yeah.
Yeah, people
Crazy, right?
people dropping just like that. So I always say spend time with your relatives because they can leave. It's like spend time with your.
I'm just chilling up here.
It's like spend time with your relatives and your friends, cause they can turn around and leave.
Shit. My family's up in here, bro. And I don't mind saying it either.
Cause one of my mom's friends one of my mom's friends passed away Saturday was it Friday night.
Sorry to hear that, bro.
So I don't know when they gonna have the funeral. She was cool.
Sorry to hear
Dang,
that, bro.
boy. I said, dang, we losing everybody. When I lost my grandmother, that mom hit me.
Damn, they got 5 episodes of Vegas tomorrow. I'm gonna watch that.
What channel?
The History and Icon channel. You get that?
I think so.
Yeah, I get it. Shit, I'm gonna do some housework. take a shower, then shit. I'm gonna lay up for 5 hours watching Vegas, baby.
It's the one with Robert.
You and your girlfriend? You and your baby mama, Macy?
I don't have a baby, mom. I'll tell you something that will blow both of your minds. I'll tell you something that will blow both of your minds. If guys in my old neighborhood ever saw me with a woman, they will. Oh my God, it'll be on CNN News.
Dang.
Oh, peace, Lou.
Good night, Lou. We love you, brother.
Peace, my
Sleep
brother.
well,
Lou.
friend. Enjoy your barbecue, because Lou barbecues all night.
I need some lean.
Take this out.
Lou doesn't care. He barbecues all night down in Texas. Like Lou says, Texas is his own country.
I wish I was back in Texas.
But you guys love Texas, man.
Texas, I like Texas.
You like it
have
more than
fun.
Florida?
I like both. You'll have fun in Texas.
I'm just glad you got home safe from Alabama, bro.
I was tired that day.
You know how these Sheriff Lobo and the boys are Perkins.
And Virgil and Chief Molassby and Virgil and Chief Molassby and Bubba.
And Bubba? I know you was gonna say Bubba.
from Heat of the Night.
Oh yeah,
Everybody knows.
yeah, Gillespie. Yeah.
And let's see who else.
Gillespie.
Detective Sweets.
Oh man.
In Mississippi.
Oh man.
Bubba.
Sweets, Detective Sweets, Bubba, and Chief Molassby, and you got Virgil.
That was a good show, bro. Every Tuesday night.
Heat of the Night. That was my favorite show back then.
Yeah, I like to hear the night too.
I used to watch Heat of the Night before I go to Alabama. The South, that's home. That one used to come on in the evening time back in '95.
I want to say Here the Night is coming on at 8:00 when it's on NBC Tuesday night.
It used to come on TNT.
Yeah, they took it from NBC to TNT. I watched it
Before the WCW used to come on.
I watched that. I watched your boy just to hear the piano.
Who
Perry Mason. Oh, I love it. I loved it when it was on NBC in the 90s and they did the remake and they would play the long version of the piano. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I used to watch Matlock too.
Oh yeah, my boy used to love that show, man. We used to look at him like he was crazy.
Matlock. Boy, don't do no crime with Matlock, boy, because Matlock will shut you down.
Yeah, Matlock. Yeah, man. Yeah.
You will get shut down.
What did you think he was better in, that or Andy Griffin?
I think Andy Griffith.
Really, you liked him better than Andy Griffith than Ben Matlock?
So I like both.
I liked him as Ben Matlock. It's like Dick Van Dyke. I liked him as Dr. Sloan.
Dr. Sloan. And when
he was a doctor, a detective doctor, him and his son.
You know, Don Knotts was on he was on
Matlock.
He was on Matlock one time.
That was his boy.
Yep,
You know, Mr. Furley was there. Nice. You
Yeah.
don't even know what the hell we talking about. We talking about old TV shows, baby.
Yeah, I have no idea what y'all talking about.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
talking about
I've heard
TV
these TV
shows.
shows names before. I ain't never seen any of them though.
Yeah,
That's that
Ralph
dude.
Furley, baby.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
I got Three's Company. I tell you, they don't make TV like they used to anymore.
Nope.
But that's all they
Nah,
do is show us those silly reality TV shows. That's all they
Terrible.
basically do now, man.
That is such trash.
it is.
It is.
And those fools get rich off of it.
I can
Just to
stand.
act stupid.
I can't watch no reality show. Look at the Miz.
I think the last TV show I did watch was The Voice, but then I found out that show was bogus and I stopped watching it.
It was fixed, right?
Yeah, it's fixed. This was maybe 4 years ago. One of the contestants, he was really good. I had him picked to win the show, right? Because that's how great his voice was. But he ended up being the bottom three. It was him, another guy, and a little 12-year-old girl. Now the little 12-year-old girl didn't even sing, but she was the one that was voted through. They had her sitting in the audience. They said she was sick. That's why she didn't sing for her spot to stay on the show. But that's the one they had voted for to stay, even though she didn't sing, and the other two guys actually sang. But
Hey,
she
man,
was the one that went through. I was like, okay, that's so bogus. I can't watch this show anymore.
I can't watch no. It's like I can't watch no the reality show. It's like watching it's like when I go to Alabama oh man I can't watch no damn daytime soap operas. That's why I go outside.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I'd rather go outside and people watch than watch that crap. I ain't never got into them soap operas.
You know, Young and the Restless been on since like the early
1973. 50 years next year.
Damn.
Matter of fact, 50
48?
years now. Yeah, this is their 50th anniversary.
We already lost it's like we lost Miss Chelsea a couple years ago.
Did we really?
Yeah, Miss Chelsea been gone. Next year be 10 years.
Interesting.
And General Hospital been on since the 60s.
Yeah, I think General Hospital's been on since 1963. I wasn't even born yet.
Wow.
Damn.
There were Dark Shadows.
Yeah.
I'll put it in a very simple way. I used to chill with the composer of that show. With his daughter.
That music give you the creeps. I
used to chill with his daughter a lot. Until she left New York.
Dark Shadows and let me see who else give you the creeps.
That girl's out of our world, bro. Tell you.
Get out of there.
Mace was telling us all about his old girlfriends. I didn't know you was into actresses, Mace.
I can't.
All right, let me stop, man.
But you know how cool Miami Nice. I know how cool I used to be. If I'm going on a date, right, I will tell the woman, "You don't mind if I wear a baseball jersey to the steakhouse, do you?" They're like, "No, you good? No, you're good."
No, you put on the shirt.
No. They said you're good. You're good.
Dang.
Sweetie, you don't mind if I wear my basketball jersey to BBQs, do you? No, wear whatever you want.
You know what's funny thing? All right, the first time meeting this woman, the white girl actually showed up to the barbecue, right? Tell me why she was wearing a white T-shirt. They was like, "Go ahead and help yourself to a couple of hot dogs." She put that stuff. She had it sitting inside of her shirt, so she messed up her white T-shirt. And
Nice.
I so we did. So the dude told her, you know what, your new name is gonna be the Glizzy Smuggler. We all just busted out laughing.
There's nothing
Hey,
Because
worse.
who does that? She could have asked for a napkin or a
Exactly.
Ziploc baggie or something. She just
Such
threw
trash.
the
Or
hot dogs
or
inside of her shirt.
or go play some go plates.
I mean, God,
I
go
know,
get a
right?
hefty plate, take 2 napkins, and take your hot dog with a tongue, put it in
With
a bun, and sit down, relax, have an ice cold one.
No, she was
and
like, where do I put these hot dogs? She opened her shirt like a pouch and threw it inside of her T-shirt.
That is such white
plastic
trash.
forks, plastic spoons,
Hell yeah, they
and
have
Uh,
everything
napkins.
out there for you. I remember when I used
could
to
could
never
ask
go to
for a piece of
barbecues, right?
foil or something, you know. She
Relatives
just put them inside of her shirt.
I never go to barbecues, right?
relatives will fix your plate.
Yeah,
They,
my aunt
you,
does for
you,
Thanksgiving.
you tell them, you don't eat pork. They think you lying.
Yeah, because that
I
means
tell
more
them,
ribs for them.
Shawn, I tell them, I don't eat pork. Period.
Well, I have a guy I grew up with, right? So beginning in May to October, every other week he barbecues. He just loves doing it, you know. So he used to tell me, "Come by, I'll give you the first batch." Let me show you. If people think I'm kidding, let me show you by hand. Miami, you're gonna love this. Texas is the best country in the world. Best country in America. Thank you, Mace. You're welcome,
It's
Lou.
like that Thanksgiving. They cook some chitlins. I hate that smell.
Me too. I remember
Oh,
my father used to
this
eat that
chicken's
shit with,
bad, man.
That
oh
smell
God, ham
bad.
hocks and butter beans.
Yeah.
When I used to see my mother, don't lie, when I used to see my mother put the hot sauce on the table, I said, "Oh shit, I know what this shit's gonna be."
Some chitlins. Damn.
Fucking Friday nights at our house growing up was a pizza night, bro. You better go down the block, get a slice or two. Back then, pizza was 15 cents. My mom said, you better go get a slice or two. We'll
Wow.
15
fill you
something.
up. Get you a canned soda. It used to be a dime. You was
Wow.
in
Hey,
diapers,
I'll be
bro.
right back, guys.
All right.
All right.
This much, bro. Where's my other hand?
Damn. So I
Oh,
like
my
that
other.
background. Got the piano.
There you go. Bro, this high stacked ribs, bro.
Dang. Like you got an afro on, coach.
I wish I had an afro. I'm not bald though.
Got the background. Got the famous what was that show with what was that one show with what's the name the
You got
rich and
this brand new. I
famous,
didn't even know this.
huh?
I didn't even know this.
The rich and famous. Got the piano. Got the you got the doorway way back. The window way back too.
Can't say shit about you no more.
Shit, you got a $1 million mansion.
Oh shit.
Bet the mailbox is way back there in the mailbox in the street, in the road
What's up, Q? You want to come up? You can come up, bro.
in
Oh
Mississippi.
man. Oh, Quinte's gonna come up. Yo, man. That's
In
just
Mississippi.
funny. Sunny night, the sunny date.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do you now, man. I wish I had a piano in my house.
I said, who's gonna carry the piano in the house?
It's brand new on what you call it now, man. It's brand new on call that shit StreamYards.
What's Zabrowski how you carry them on? Help you carry them on there?
Well, Borowski?
Zabrowski? Oh, I guess. I can't
What
pronounce
about
his name.
what about Borowski?
He helped you with your piano? Zabrowski. Yeah, he gonna bring out his friends on Sunday.
You know he won a tirade. I'll talk about that tomorrow night. He is not happy with these wide receivers, bro. This is going to be a long year in Green Bay. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
You still going? You still the big ass box still coming in the Green Bay
That
and
box
Denver.
is not going to Green Bay, Wisconsin. I'll be nowhere near that place.
I ain't going up there.
I'll probably be in what you call it
in Denver.
No, I will be in I will be in this Sunday coming up. I'll be in LA for Herbert versus
LA.
Yeah, Herbert versus the Raiders. Then
do the picks.
Herbert versus the Chiefs next Thursday night on Prime. Everybody get your Amazon Prime if you don't have it now. It's the only place you're going to see football all year long.
CBS Sports.
I'll skip Pete Prisco.
CBS Sports. You just look at the score. You got radio sound.
Shout out to Q.
I've got Mr. Kennedy gonna be at the I know Mr. Kennedy. I know you ain't too happy.
They're not happy right now in Green Bay. They're not happy out there right now.
Mr. Kennedy.
There you go.
I ain't going up there.
That is 250 miles north of Milwaukee. You kidding me? Shit.
You know, they don't like us in Medellin. They don't like us in
Green Bay anyway.
Bay.
You gotta buy a snowmobile just to travel in the wintertime cold. To me, that shit's insane, bro. I don't give a damn where I'm playing that shit. Goddamn, what you call it, bro? Snowmobile? No thanks.
And it get real cold up there.
I ain't lying.
Like Minnesota. When I went up there that one time, it was so cold. It was so cold up there. I said, "Well, I ain't coming up here." I said, "Next time I come back up here, it's going to be in like September before it get cold." Trying to smoke outside. It was cold. I was with a friend of mine. The worst mistake to go up there with him. We're gonna go to French Club. We ain't go no damn where. He was talking all this stuff. Talking about I ain't ready. I told him I said we ain't gonna see French Club. I said next time travel by yourself, because told him straight out. Next time I travel, You trying by yourself? Cause I said next time I go somewhere, I like to travel alone.
Especially if you're in the United States, because you know where you are. It's like I always say, if you can find hamburger and French fries, you're good.
Something like that. I told him that I ain't come up here to just sit up here and look at you two all day.
Yeah, man.
I'm talking about God go somewhere. I told him I want to go to I'm finna go upstairs and go up there and make a CD at FYE and at the Great Mall up there. These fools went in the stores and look at look at like let me see let me see how
Take us
Macy
out at
said
11:30. Go ahead, family.
some like Macy used to say how I want to say it like like these fools would look at bras and panties. I said, man, nobody don't want to shop around y'all. That's why I like to shop by myself. I say I'll never do this shit again.
There you go.
Next time I travel, I ain't travel. No, that's why I ain't travel nobody no more.
Always do it alone.
Yup.
Because you really find out what your so-called friends are when you go on a road trip.
They wanna go home, go to bed. I say what? I say I'll never do this shit again. Don't even
There you go.
ask.
Call this a night.
They born.
Sure are.
Had me had me come all the way up there with them.
Sorry, Applebee's. I don't do boneless wings.
Ugh,
It's either with the bone in it or leave me alone.
Applebee's nasty.
Yeah, I don't like Applebee's either.
Last time I ate Applebee's, that shit nasty. It's like that IHOP. Ate that IHOP a couple months ago. So I tore my stomach up. That's I tore my stomach up when I got near the house.
Yeah.
I don't know what IHOP did today, food. Nasty.
I never liked IHOP. The burger's okay, but the food I never liked.
Cause the they food disgusting. Eggs that mother disgusting. I hate running eggs.
Trubisky won the job today. He'll start in Cincinnati. Believe it or not, I'm picking Pittsburgh to win that division. I'm going. We'll do this Friday night. I got Buffalo, Pittsburgh, and Indianapolis with the 4 AFC West teams going.
You better hope that Bengals quarterback don't get hurt.
No, I'm not talking. No, I'm not picking the Bengals. I'm picking Pittsburgh win that division.
Dang.
Cleveland, forget it. That's a grease fire.
They done.
They're done. And Baltimore, I just don't like. I don't like the.
Hate Baltimore.
Only thing I like
can't,
about them is they do their business right.
I can't stand Baltimore. Can't stand Baltimore. Let me see another team I can't stand. It's them LA Chargers. And I still can't stand. I hate Jacksonville. That game still pissed me off to this day. We was we was in the we was like I think we was in the we was in the we was in the we the divisional playoffs. Man, we got murdered in the playoffs.
All right, San Francisco up 6-3 on the Dodgers.
Cool. I didn't want to see Dan Marino go out like that.
Neither did I.
But I was angry. I was angry for that.
Never forgave Tom Coughlin for that.
Nope. I can't stand Jacksonville.
No, I don't like them either.
I'm still angry about Jacksonville. And one of the referees treated for Jacksonville.
Well, 62-7.
Damn.
I mean, that game was hopeless.
That was Terrell Buckley's last game. Mm-hmm. That was let me see, that was Jimmy Johnson's last game.
Sure was.
That was Marino's last game too. I didn't want to see. I didn't want to see all three go out like that. I think we lost a lot of players from that year. Everybody started leaving.
Yep.
62-7. Jacksonville, they enemies. They're gonna be our enemies for life.
Yeah, you're right about that, bro. I don't like Jacksonville.
We gotta get them back before they moved out of Florida. That's another thing. We gotta get Jacksonville. We gotta get them boys back.
Jacksonville?
Yeah.
We don't hardly play them.
Mm-mm. We played Jacksonville. Okay, we played them last
2 years
year.
ago, that Thursday night game.
We played them last year too.
We did? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Then the next week we took on Atlanta.
That's right. We lost to them in London.
Yeah.
The field goal. It looked like it was no good, then it curved into the fourth court.
In the refs.
Yep.
And you know the refs gonna help Jacksonville.
Yep. Right about that. Let me start thanking everybody.
thought you weren't gonna be on today.
I came on because it was my second anniversary. I had to do it.
Congratulations, Coach.
Thank you, family.
Got it. I forgot. I forgot. You did come on in September.
Yeah, Labor Day, 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Sure did.
I was on the sideline.
I know you was. That's why I appreciate you so much. All right, start from the bottom to the top. Nicer is back with us.
Like that time said, hit the link. Come on up here.
It just feels good to have your own platform. Let me tell you, 'cause you can hide out in your own platform.
Yeah.
And people will either say, I'm going to get this dude, or I don't care about him. And you just have a nice night. I want to thank Q, Comandante Lou. Shout out to my man Bronzebird. Nice is going to stay with us. Let me see who else is up here tonight. Lou was great tonight. Manzano, of course.
And then pew.
The bill for Miss Melina.
Oh, Melina was here. Shout out to Melina.
Shout out to Melina.
Toya was with us tonight.
Oh, shout out to Toya. I missed her too.
Shout out to Toya.
Mm-hmm. Silent Sir, it was nice to have him in here. One of my first friends on the YouTube streets. Says he listens to me at work every night. Pac-Man.
Shout out to CW.
Iman Perry. Yeah, shout out to China White. Shout out to Bayou Bunny. Man, good to see you, man. Thank you for coming, family. Mahogany dropped by for a couple of minutes. Thank you, sweetheart. It's a Puma drop in. And that is it. I will see you tomorrow night, folks. 6:30 Eastern time. We will do this again. Tomorrow's work time, folks. I'll go around the NFC East and the AFC South to start this show tomorrow. So you'll hear me talk about those teams tomorrow evening. Wednesday is the AFC. It's going to be the NFC South. NFC West, AFC North is Wednesday, Thursday night. Aaron Rodgers and Tom Brady, their division. And then Friday night, to end up the week, will be the AFC East and the AFC West. We'll have a lot of fun going over those teams. Like I said, my division winners are Philly, Minnesota. I'm gonna go with Tampa by default and San Francisco. And the AFC, Buffalo, Pittsburgh, Indy, and the I go with to win that division. I'm gonna throw a little curveball.
I don't see Buffalo winning the division.
I'm gonna go with the Chargers to win the West. But all four teams get it. Go ahead, Mr. Miami, do the sponsor.
Sponsored by Lean.
That's you, Nice. You want to give a sponsor?
Sponsored by. No, I'm good.
Sure.
Yeah, I drew a blank. Nothing came to mind. It's late and I'm tired.
And sponsored by, when I see Jameson, I'm knocking him out.
I want to say this. I did it to begin the show tonight. I'm going to end it with thanking everybody who began this platform and where it is now. And we almost near that magic number. So keep watching, keep supporting. And like I said, I'll keep putting in the hard work for you. We'll have fun here. NBA training camps,
Yes, sir.
September 26th. I know that's what these guys really care about. And unless something bizarre happens, the teams, the way they are now, is who they're going to be.
And also
So
shout out to Big Steve, Steve, and
that's right.
NBA
Shout out to Big Steve
and
and
NBA
shout out to
NBA
okay.
is it NBA fan?
Yeah, NBA fan. Yes, yes, of course. Shout
Get
out to
well
our brother
soon, my
NBA
brother.
fan. Get well soon. Yes, 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 yes. Always thinking about you, young man. You know how I feel about you. Shout out to CW. You know how Mr. Miami feels about you. So do I.
Of the
And
corporation.
that's right. And of course, China White. And don't forget our boy, the number one grinder,
Number one grinder. And
Laurel. All
shout
the
out
people
to
who made this happen.
Artist, my brother.
Yeah, Green Machine 98. Appreciate you, of course. You was my man. Hope you're okay.
And
Hope you're alive, bro.
also shout out to L Nixon and Byron. And is it
Aunt
L
T.
Nixon?
Aunt T, of
Is it
course.
L
PC.
Oh, hey,
Nixon?
I was gonna ask, what happened to the purge? I thought that was gonna be this
He
weekend.
pushed it
Did that?
back to the week before Christmas.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Shout out to L Nixon and
PC.
PC and then shout out to Miss Topaz
That's right.
and
She's
Third
on
Ward.
yeah, Topaz is on Brandon L
So,
too. Topaz right now it's in
yeah.
Platinum's room. Everybody's in Platinum's room. I'm not going there tonight, but everybody's there.
Yeah, shout out to For the Record TV, man.
There you go.
That
AB
was
Media,
funny
thank you,
Saturday.
family.
Yeah.
What was funny Saturday?
To my Third Ward channel.
Oh, that channel with
Yeah,
Topaz and Brandon L. Cortez.
I
yeah,
missed the last Saturday. I missed that show.
Kenny Conjo.
yeah.
Yep, shout out to Kenny.
He's somewhere in Europe. Been there the last 2 years. He used to come up here, just to say hello to me. I used to push their platform when they first started. They started the same time I did. So I used to plug them all the time. And also, I wouldn't be remiss to thank these people too. The beautiful Melody, I love you, girl. That's my baby sis. She has really gone places, hasn't she? Game Changer 00100. O'Shea Duke Jackson.
Shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Much love, respect.
And Teapot did something
Yeah,
nice for
shout out
me
to X.
last year. And SKC, and I named just about everybody who's played a role in this. God did it early.
Yeah,
to
I even
start the show.
remember X pausing his show to actually play your video, Mace. I remember that. I was there in his chat that day. This was maybe about a year ago or so.
A year and a half ago, yeah, right before I got
Yeah.
my kidney.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and shout out to LT Man. I haven't seen him lately.
That's right,
When's
LT
the last
Man
time?
that's opened up his brand new
Oh yeah, shout out to LT man,
pharmaceutical studios.
brother Lou.
Oh,
Gave me
okay.
a tour. He gave me a tour the other day.
Oh,
I
that's
gave
cool.
I gave Lou a shout out early to begin the show. I just gave all those guys Ty Church. Without them, Dallas Cowboys. I didn't know how sick he was.
And also shout out to Triple Black and let me see
You said it. I didn't.
Triple Black. Shout out to him and shout out to Brother Prince.
Pass of $40.
Yep, and shout out to Brother Raven.
Everybody.
Shout out to Relentless.
Yeah,
and
I did
also
them.
shout out
I
to
did,
Mendes
I did them to begin the show.
And also shout out to India.
Oh yeah. Joey
And
the
Bayou
Serpent
Bunny.
and the beautiful India. Yeah. One thing I know about these streets, we got some beautiful women in these streets, but guys just don't get it.
And also shout out to Sister Brownie.
Well, I gave her a shout out, but I'll do it again. And by the way, while we got 25 minutes, well, she gets an hour and a half. Happy birthday to the beautiful Brownie Ellie.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. And let me see if she's in Platinum's room. She loves being in that room, boy. A lot of women do. Sugar Bum got put in her placed today by
Huh?
PS1 Ross. We were all taken aback by it.
Don't know.
Yeah, shout out to all right. His name is a tongue twister. Shout out to Sheep Stay Sleep TV. I got it right that time.
All right, our boy is on again. Rollo, I mean not Rollo. Oh, Romy's on again. I'm not gonna get into it, but your girl's up in there too, Mr. Miami.
Who's that?
China White, she's in there right now.
Now?
Yeah, right now. Yeah. It's Jerome Whiteside. She's on the panel with a certain dude in there.
I'm telling you, they on the arguing.
I don't know what they're talking about. I can find out right now for you. All right, they're giving. All right, they're doing stupid stuff in there. I'll stick with what's in here.
Good.
Let me go off the air, guys, with me, because this is some crazy shit. And one thing about Chief Stay Sleep TV, he is not lying what he said today. Oh my God, we'll talk about it off the air. No sex, no drugs, no women. I will see you all tomorrow
No
evening.
fun. No, I'm
Six-
just playing.
6:30 Eastern time, everybody. Good night from the Oasis.
And peace,
We
y'all.
will see
There you go.
y'all in 2030.
Good night, everybody.
Peace.